Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello! How is everyone? Are we all good? Hopefully we are. Hopefully we are. Welcome in. Welcome. Who have we got in? Who have we got in? Welcome in, Lily. Congratulations on grabbing first. Welcome in Sky. Enjoy movie night in the Discord. Welcome in Kay. Hopefully you've had a good sleep. Parto, good morning. Is on a 3-stream streak. That's quite difficult to say. How are we all? Are we good? God, my nose is really bothering me. I am probably going to sniff tonight. Just to make everybody aware. The weather's so changeable here. Like yesterday it was really mild. Well, mild air. It was about 10 degrees here yesterday. And now it's back down to 3 and it's going to drop to -2 or something tonight. It just keeps going all over the place. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. So, pardon me, my sinus will be all over the place, no doubt, and I'll start to sniff. As usual. So have we had a good week? I have had one of the most busy weeks I think I've had at work for about 3 years, possibly. Jet, hello, how are you? Lovely to see you in. It's been non-stop. I've had 4 different submissions to put in today. It was pouring down with rain yesterday. Today has been a weird mix of sun and rain. Yeah, yesterday was really bright here. It was quite sunny. When I had to do my 5-hour round trip for my 2-hour meeting, which always seems a bit ludicrous, but need to keep the client happy and all that. But yeah, it's I had 4 submissions today for funding applications and stuff like that, which was a bit of a pain, but I'd managed it through the course of the week, so I was kind of set, ready for action today. So it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. So that was done, and then I tied up a few loose ends, and I've left some stuff for Monday because I just couldn't get my head around it. I'm too tired. Which, we finished off the week well. We finished it off strong. I got paid from Twitch today, which was beginning to get a little bit kind of squeaky bum time. For those of you who are not aware, at some point through the course of this month, there seemed to be some mad Twitch hack going on with various streamers, with people getting their accounts hacked and the funds diverted from their streaming accounts into other accounts. So there was a whole thing about ensuring that your passwords were changed and that they hadn't been compromised, and 2-factor authentication and everything. They managed to somehow do it, getting beyond the 2-factor authentication, which is even weirder. But I was looking in Discord and all my streamer friends are saying, yes, I got paid 3 days ago. I got paid 2 days ago. I got paid yesterday. And I'm thinking, I haven't been paid yet. So the princely sum of 44 whole pounds in my account overnight, which I added £7.56 or something to bring it up to 51 something or other, which I then put into, I'll need to be working tonight. Still haven't finished the things due on Monday, and I'm so stressed because I'm incapable of doing important things without procrastinating until the last minute. That is not a good state of affairs, Lily. I need to have things done. It wasn't great, Jet. But yeah, my super payout of £44. Thank you everybody who's subbed, who contributes to that. As I say, princely sum came through today. So that's been added to the total, and we're now sitting at £100 against the £250 target, which means officially, as of today, we have we have collected £5,000 for charity. Evening, Don Soul. How are you? Are you good? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Also, I'm too scared to ask for help as well, so I'm riding solo. Do you need help? Or are you, do you know what you're doing? I'm great. How are you? I am very good. My work week is finished. I've had pizza for dinner. I've had a couple of Jack Daniels. Life is great. I've got the weekend off. So it's going to be a good time. We've got stream tonight as well. Couple of good demos, hopefully, to play. So yes, all good. All good. It's looking good for the weekend. Never be afraid to ask for help. I ask my colleagues and boss for help all the time, and they ask me. It's life. It's why you have each other. Do you have a TikTok? I can send the fees I generate to you. You can redirect them to charity. No, I don't. Well, I do, but I don't use TikTok. And I'm I'm a bit nervy about TikTok. I think it's a whole different set of people over on TikTok. So there is a button that you can donate to the charity if you so wish. But yeah. If you go to my homepage on Twitch, there is a button that says charity, and you can hit the charity button and you can do that. Now, somewhere, I should have a button with that on somewhere, God knows where. Now you're testing me, you see. You've come in here and immediately tested me because I can't find it on my Stream Deck. Grr. Apparently, you can buy things on TikTok. It has a shop. Right, let me do this. There. No, that's not helped at all. That's who we're supporting. But if you go to my homepage anyway, if you go to the Twitch homepage and have a look there, you can see where you might want to donate. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. As I say, Death also accepts cash via envelope. Yes, in a black briefcase, dropped off at the end of my street. Yes, my aunt and sister buy a lot on there, but I'm scared to. Yeah, I don't go near TikTok. TikTok is. I've looked at TikTok a few times, but I just TikTok kind of scares me, to be honest. I don't really like what I see on TikTok. I think it's contributing to the downfall of a complete generation. There's more misinformation on there than anything. Do you have an X account I can direct it to? It's a crypto platform. No, I'm okay, Don. Thank you so much. Hard cash to the charity button, and that's that. So yeah, absolutely. I'm not getting involved with any kind of crypto thing or any kind of coins or anything like that from TikTok or X. Appreciate your offer, but not for me. Thank you so much. Anyway, are you like me and have crazy older relatives that are obsessed with TikTok and look at them like, yeah, it's a weird thing. People are, but I mean, there's so much nonsense going on that platform that it scares the living daylights out of me. And it's also contributing to people not being able to concentrate for more than 30 seconds. It's a nightmare. I mean, I use TikTok every day, just not the shop. Yeah, but I honestly do think it's contributing to people they need the dopamine hit of a new thing every 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And I just, yeah, absolutely never use TikTok. Yeah, we keep away from that platform here. It's not something I really want to either encourage or be part of, to be honest. We're doing quite well. We're doing our own wee thing. As I say, we've raised £5,000 in entirety now. So we've actually crossed the threshold of that, which is absolutely fantastic. That's good stuff. Kay, you're like 20. Add another 10 years, Jed. Add another 10 years, and you'll be kind of close. So how is everyone anyway? Are we all good? Have we had a good, did you have a good sleep, Kay? After your win at Buckshot Roulette? Kay was playing Buckshot Roulette with Flippin and Heartless and her partner today, which was which was quite amusing. I made a little bit of a faux pas there, and it was only after I sent off my tongue-in-cheek message. I'm still a bit stuffy, can't breathe still, but I'll be okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I put something in chat, which might actually have been the first message I ever put in Flippin's chat. And I suddenly realised after I did it that culturally, what made sense and was actually reasonably funny to me might not have been so funny to an American audience. Given what's going on there at the moment. So, yeah. Well, everybody was playing. There was a 4-player. So there was Flippin', Kay, Heartless, and God. What's Heartless's partner? Why has that gone right out of my head straight away? Anyway, there's 4 people playing Buckshot, or Source, exactly, yes. 4 of them were playing Buckshot Roulette. And I typed in chat, This is the only scenario where shooting blanks is a good thing, with a laughing emoji. Me thinking tee hee ha ha P-bits joke because anybody in the UK and possibly Europe would have laughed at, oh, P-bits joke about shooting blanks. Given what's going on in America at the moment, the response I got in chat was slightly cold. So I suddenly realised after I'd done it that maybe that wasn't the most sensible thing to do, but I did it completely innocently. I actually thought I was being quite funny. And then obviously realised after the fact that perhaps that wouldn't have gone down particularly well with an all-American audience. A, because sarcasm doesn't really translate across the pond, and B, obviously, everybody across there thinks gun immediately. You start talking about shooting, whereas over here, if you were shooting blanks, everybody would be thinking, ha ha ha, P-bits joke. So, yes. If you're talking to Flippin and he mentions it, I was being funny. I thought there's no point in doubling down and trying to explain that. That's a kind of UK European cultural difference. By that time, the whole of chat thought I was a dick. So I thought, let's not bother. To be fair, it was only Hannah, I think, that responded. But I got the distinct impression that she didn't get the joke. So I just thought, I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to start trying to dig my way out of this because I'll end up being in a bigger hole. Howsoever, yes, that was the start to my day. Hi, Kaz, how are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you here. I saw Kerry in here earlier. Yes, Kerry was here lurking. She's here but lurking. Just in case, I bought Dino Cop. Ooh, is that what Dan was playing? I don't know. I'm not aware of Dino Cop. Is it good? When you said it, I thought you meant guns. So, yes, you're young and innocent. It's funny. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see what Dino Cop's all about. Yes, I think people of a certain age and etc. would, and less innocent, would immediately know what I was talking about if you were shooting blanks. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. I just thought I'd bring it up for a bit of a laugh. Tee hee. Ha ha. Hee hee. So, good stuff. Did anybody watch the Resident Evil thing last night? I never quite got round to it, to be fair. Where's me snow gone? Hang on a sec. We need a bit of that. Nope. No, I haven't gone back to look at it. I kind of thought, I'm not a massive Resident Evil fan. Probably a terrible thing for a horror streamer to say. But yeah, I can take or leave Resident Evil. I enjoyed 7. What's all this white stuff on the screen? I know. I can take or leave it. Someone ain't shooting black. Indeed. Hope you're okay. And mystery thing. Yes. I am. I'm fantastic. I've got the weekend off. I've had pizza. I've had a couple of Jack Daniels. All is good in the world. And we're having a stream. I did actually think about streaming Animal Crossing tonight. But I was kind of low energy about 3 or 4 hours ago. And I thought, I think I might just do a wee cozy Animal Crossing stream. But then I suddenly began to get a bit of, nope, I'm a horror fan who's actually only played RE1 and 2 back in the day. And they were both hired from the video store, so never finished them. Yeah. I thought I might do Animal Cross because obviously the new thing's out. The update's out for the Switch 2 as well. So I might do that on Sunday. We'll see how we get on tonight. But I might do that on Sunday. Just as a kind of cozy start to the week or whatever. I do want to actually have a good look at it. Do a little bit of an island tour so you can see my island and then get on with going to the hotel area and getting on with that. So that's probably going to be Sunday night. I've also got a game called Apartment 1.
Shit. Here we go again.
Indeed. Welcome in, Grim. I've also got a game called Apartment Number 192, I think it's called, which is from a Turkish dev. And I've got that to play on PS5. So I've got that from one of the key sites. So we'll play that probably next week sometime. So I can clear that from my list. And then I can't quite remember when the other game that I was getting, I think that's the week after. But yes, I have played RE1. I've played several hours of RE1 numerous times. I think I've probably played about 5 or 6 hours of Resident Evil 1, 5 or 6 times, and never quite got past the same point because I begin to run out of ammo, I start to run out of saves, and I think, here we go again. Indeed. So I just kind of give up at that point. RE2, I've played a bit of the remake and quite enjoyed it, but never had any particular impetus to keep going through. RE3, I don't think I'd enjoy because you're constantly getting chased by Mr. X, and that's not my favourite thing in a game at all. RE1 was made in a time when games were made harder than they should have. Yeah. I think I'd probably the tank controls don't help me with that, Grim. I think I'm kind of looking forward to the remake. If I think they're remaking the original in the RE engine, so it should actually be better from that point of view. I'll go through it because the actual mansion and everything, I quite enjoy going through all the doorways and stuff and trying to work out the puzzles. I just struggled with the tank controls, with the fact that you need to, pick and choose who you're killing and then set them on fire and all that kind of stuff. I kind of like it. I like the premise of it. I'm just not good enough a gamer to play it. RE4, I have played. I much more preferred. I've never played Dino Crisis. I know what it is, but I've never played Dino Crisis. RE4, I've played probably most out of all the early REs. I've probably played about 10 hours of RE4, the original. I haven't played the remake. Then I didn't touch 5 or 6 because co-op fun, not so good fun by yourself. I played through all of 7 and quite enjoyed it, although the boss fights were incredibly annoying and I think detracted from the game overall. And the last third of the game, last 20% of the game, was not fun. It was just a corridor shooter, and it was almost like they ran out of ideas, ran out of money, ran out of time, and thought, okay, let's just get this thing finished now. 8 I played through and I quite enjoyed, but that was because I think it was more of an arcade game than an actual RE game. It was just shooty all the way through, which was great. I reported that Dawn person for a possible scammer. Okay, that's fine. They're no longer here anyway, so there's no point in getting into a heated debate. As soon as they mentioned crypto, that was the end of that conversation. I want nothing to do with crypto. Thank you so much. If it wasn't bad enough that TikTok was mentioned, the only thing you could possibly mention that's worse than TikTok, or doing something through, if you're actually calling Twitter X, then that's ringing alarm bells in my head as well. And then if you then say crypto, then that's it, game over, done. So they obviously have not seen the new tag on my stream, which I was quite impressed with. It came to me in a flash yesterday. And I thought, I want to do something with that actually, Grim. I've had an idea about doing a little wee scene for vote kicking. So I'm going to try and do that over the weekend. First chat might be the last indeed. You were going to bring your upside down triangle scheme you might be interested in. Funny, Twitter's just announced they're doing stuff to combat all the crypto shills on it. Well, will they? It took legislation in the UK to stop Grok sexualizing images and making terrible images of kids before they actually did anything about that. So it's just a cesspool in there. Although it does make me laugh a little bit. Everybody keeps rabbiting on about how bad Twitter is, but I never really see anything in that. The only time I see stuff that I think, oh my God, what's going on here, is when it defaults to the For You tab as opposed to your following tab. If you stick on the following tab, you don't see any nonsense at all, really. So provided you've actually locked it onto that. But sometimes it fools you. It's sneaky. It sort of fools you, and you're kind of the first 4, 5, 6 posts. You're thinking, okay, and then you get sidelined by something. You think, hang on a minute, why am I seeing this? And you go down the next 3 posts, and they look okay, and then the next 2 posts are like nonsense. You think, nah, and then you realise that it's defaulted back to the For You tab and not the Following tab. That annoys me about it because the algorithm's awful. The algorithm is awful on the following, For You tab, but it's okay. Although the one thing that's happened to me recently is because I've been reposting stuff from Captain Camille, friend of the stream, and I've been following the Japanese dev who's doing bits and pieces of filters for OBS. A lot of that is for VTubers. And all of a sudden, I'm getting so much VTuber stuff coming through my feed. It's mental. Not that I'm bothered. I quite like VTubers, but it's crazy. It's praise on people and their habits, clicks, behaviors. They've nailed it. Yeah, it's just algorithm stuff that's reducing money Twitter's making as opposed to the Grok stuff. Yeah, doing the wrong thing makes money. Yeah, dystopian. Indeed. So yeah, I think it's like everything else. If you're sensible with it, if you're paying attention with it, if you're switched on with it, you'll be fine. If you start to stray off the beaten path, then you're probably going to start getting yourself into trouble. However, that's where we're up to. So yes, next week's going to be a bit of a funny week because I'm not 100% sure. I'll definitely be here on Sunday. But I might have to go out for a family birthday meal on Tuesday. So I stayed off the beaten path to find your stream. Dehors de sentier battu, as they say en français. The most useless bit of French I have ever learned. And at the time thinking, why on earth would you ever remember that? And I've never forgotten it for 30 odd years. Possibly 40 odd years. Bizarre. So, yes, I might be out on Tuesday, but I might be about. Who knows? Not 100% sure. And then I'll just need to fit something in because the Traitors will be on a big run up to the final on Friday. However, my partner is away next weekend, so I will probably stream on Saturday and Sunday night. Not this week, next week. So, yes. So just watch Discord, watch the socials or whatever, and you'll find out there when I'm actually going to come on, or just round about 8 o'clock. If you see it pop up, you know what it is. You know what it is. So, yeah, and I haven't quite worked out what I think we'll do Animal Crossing on Sunday, and then we'll take it from there in terms of what games are out and about. I don't think there's a huge amount of games coming out in January that we 100% need to have a look at. But as I say, we've got some stacked up in the backlog, so we'll go with that. But tonight we're going to play a couple of demos. One called Mindcop, which the art style was the thing that attracted me to it. It looks quite funny. And then there's another one called Heaven Does Not Respond. I do not like the Poppy Playtime games part of it. That's the closest. Poppy Playtime 1 is the closest I've ever come to stopping stream and saying I am I am sick to death of this. I am had enough, and it can all go to hell. There were puzzles in that game that drove me absolutely insane. The second one I thought was better. I'll give it that. Second one was, I don't like mascot game. I don't know what it is. I've not really played any mascot game that I've enjoyed. I know they're kind of all blueprinted together, but I don't know what it is about it. I just don't really enjoy them. I like the characters in them. I think the characters are brilliant in Poppy Playtime. I like, they're all fun. I just don't like the gameplay. The stretching your arms about and trying to get the electrical pole to work, and you have to have the right current going through the right pole and all that. Nah. It's so annoying. Just let me get on with it. Don't tie me up in knots standing looking at everything for 15 minutes. I think I just about killed Honor that night. Honor was working overtime that night, trying to desperately tell me how to do stuff, and I just was not getting it at all. So yeah, but I think I actually broke the game within the first 30 seconds of starting it, and that didn't bode well. I think I jumped. I've got a vague recollection that I jumped a barrier that I probably shouldn't have been able to jump, and I got stuck. Broke through the pathing, and from that point onwards, thought I might be in trouble with this game. So yeah, that's where we ended up with that. So I've played 1, I've played 2. I can't remember whether I've played 3 or not. I might have played 3, but because I think I got them all round about the same time. I've not played 4 and I've not played. Well, 5 looks again. 5 looks quite cool, but I don't know if I'd ever play it. So yes, let's get started. Why not? Eh? I'll need to disappear for a second as usual. So just give. Oh no, we haven't done casino. We haven't done the gamba. Where am I going? Friday night, my brain's mush. Right, we're over here. We're over here. We can pause that. And we has just watching the games is enough. Yeah. It's like I know Grim, you like this game. What's the one with the sheep? Amanda the Adventurer? Is that the name? Oh, that is just one of the worst games. I can't believe they've got to 3 3 different episodes of that. Awful.
Ta-da!
There we go. It was Strawberry Dreams. Ta-da! Lily. Well done, Lily. You picked the right one tonight, the right pink one. You did. Fantastic. Well done, well done, well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, let me disappear for a couple of seconds until I get this green screen up and sorted out. I need to do a bit of work on the green screen over the weekend. In fact, I need to do I desperately need to do something with my OBS. I've realised why some of the games that really should be I should be able to play at a higher fidelity on stream aren't working. It's because my OBS is eating about half of my VRAM on my GPU. If I switch my PC on, my VRAM sits at about 2.5 gig out of the 12. If I put on OBS and put a very simple scene together, it goes to about 3, just over 3, between 3 and 3.5. If I actually switch it across to my OBS with all my scenes and everything, it jumps to 5.5 to 6 gig. So it's eaten half half of my VRAM, which means there's only 50% of it available for the game. Stinker, how are you? Lovely to see you in. Yummy RAM, indeed. Yes. So I don't quite know how I'm going to have to do it. I think I'm going to need to kind of maybe rebuild it. I'm a bit nervous about that. I think it's probably because I've got so many different overlays and running from 3 different bots and stuff. So yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do something about it,
Hey,
but
Stinky!
yes, I'll need to do something about it because it's annoying me that I'm not being able to play the games that I want to. I want to see the fidelity of the games. Anywho, that's not going to be a problem for this time. So let us jump across here. What time is it? What time is it? We know it is. It is. I'm back. Hey! It's dark. Did someone say something? Yes. 16%? Really? As bad as all that? Right, here we go. And then we need to go here, I need to go there, and we need to go there. And there. Why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not wanting to play. Hello? Right. Let me do this again. Always the same. I've played this a little bit offline. All worked well. And then you come to play it on stream. And it decides it doesn't want to play it. Right. Press R. Right. Are we ready? Where am I? Am I okay on the screen? No, I'm not. I'm disappearing in the screen. Right. Next issue is I am beginning to disappear from the screen here. So we need to just make that a little bit harder. Ubu. See this green screen? It's very sensitive. You can see that I'm beginning to bleed through there. Look at that. Let's do that then. That's better, I think. Good. Are you sitting comfortably? I am now. Right, let's go. Press that to see a content warning, or I'll just continue. Thank you very much. You can play with the gamepad, mouse, and keyboard, or even the mouse only. Can you hear the game? You should be able to. Tuesday, innit?
I had this dream the other day. In the dream, I wasn't a cop. I was some downtrodden thug who had to steal to survive. An officer caught me, put me in prison, but it didn't end there. They also arrested you and everyone else who was close to me. And we were all placed in the same small prison cell. We couldn't get out, but on the other hand, everyone else couldn't get in. And it was such a relief. I'm telling you, it was such a relief.
I can arrest you if you want me to.
Not yet, Linda. We have work to do. How much longer till we're there?
10 minutes.
What? We're in the middle of nowhere, and you're telling me there's a town here in the mountains?
Not really a town. Only a few houses, I think.
I really love the art style. It just seems very quirky. It's not really like anything else I've seen. 15 minutes later. Please wait for us, Justine. I just want to meet with the officer at the crime scene, then head for the police station in town and call it a day. Where do you want me to park the car, boss? The Mindmobile?
Aw.
What? Can we please call it the Mindmobile?
Huh.
You'd have to pay me extra for that. Just leave it right here. I'd be surprised if anyone cared. So, press and hold that to walk around. When the button's pressed, the Mindcop will walk towards the mouse cursor and stop when the button is released. Okay. This way? With a door to enter it, visiting buildings will cost you time. So we're back to the Seance of Blake Manor. Everybody seems to have done that, which is really strange. Because games take a while to make. So, was there a game that came out before the Seance of Blake Manor that did this time thing where you burn through time? It's just weird that so many sort of detective-y games are now coming out with the same mechanic, or a similar mechanic. The time cost is shown by the clock icon. The timer on the lower left side of the screen shows you how much time remains. Okay. So here, we've got 1 hour and 15? There has been ones before it, yeah, okay. Enter the crime scene. Are you aware of this game, Parton? Anyone here? Hello, you're the Mindcop. I've heard so many tales about you. So, I'm Officer Bartley. Welcome to Merlin Crater Camp. Linda, what colour is his voice? It's blue. Blue. Blue.
Aha!
It represents calmness and responsibility. Excellent traits for a police officer. Could I get your full name, please? Sure. Kenneth Bartley. Greetings, Officer Kenneth Bartley. I am the Mindcop, and this is my assistant, Linda. Partner. I'm looking forward to working with you on the case. So, what is this place? Merry What Camp? Merlin Crater Camp. It's a tourist attraction centred on a big old rock thingy. Most people come here for hiking, but I guess some come for the rock. We're pretty far off the track here, an hour away from the nearest town. During the season, the people who work here also live here. It's basically a tiny settlement. Is the body upstairs? I'd like to take a look. Yes, yes, upstairs. Okay, is upstairs this way? It is. I like when games use limited palettes but do it really, really well. Oh, dun dun dun. Well. Here we go. Press right button to enter inspection mode. Objects that light up in this mode can be inspected. You can walk around in inspection mode by holding that. Okay, to exit okay, no problem. Inspecting things costs time. Check the clock icon to see how much time the inspection will cost you. Right. Let's see. She looks pretty young, maybe in her late 20s. There's some kind of mark between her eyes, probably a birthmark. Multiple stab wounds to her stomach. I'd say at least 3 stab wounds, maybe more. There's too much blood. She definitely bled out, if the stabs didn't kill her first. Doesn't look like we'll waste a lot of time searching for the murder weapon. The knife is a rather big chef's knife. Chat, it's big. There's no brand name on it. Probably one of the cheap ones. It was a frontal attack, so she definitely saw her attacker. However, there are no visible indicators of any kind of fight.
At Ksomni, you are 95% of a menace to the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider in the corner of the shower, the nails down the blackboard of life.
No bruises, no broken fingernails. She even has long fake nails, and they appear to be completely intact. Grim getting the blame, even though it wasn't Grim. If she did scratch the guy, there's a very high chance we'd find his DNA under the 10%. Well, there won't be an autopsy report for at least 2 days. Science boys always take their time with these kinds of things. Right, so what else can we look at? What's this? Okay, get out the way, dear. Yeah, we'll look at that. It's a calendar. It lists birthdays, waste collection dates, and hostel guests' arrival dates. Does anybody actually write their waste collection dates down on their calendar? Does the knife count as finding a weapon? I suppose so. Yeah. Rebecca's own birthday was only about a week ago. The day of the murder doesn't have any notes. There are 3 entries for this week. For Friday, it lists Sean's birthday. For Saturday, it lists EOS party. For Sunday, it lists road trip with Adam. Ooh, doesn't seem like she was planning on dying. You can vanish. If you exclamation mark vanish, Jet. What's this? It's a desktop PC. I could remove the hard drive and let someone search it later. It will surely take a while to remove it, and I don't have to do it right now. Should I remove it? Go on then. That might have been a mistake, but it seems kind of logical to take it. Done. I could ask Linda to look into this when we call it a day. Yeah, we might be able to do something when... Okay. Is there anything else here that I should be looking at? Always look in the waste paper basket. Ooh, look at that. A handwritten note. It reads, "It's time, Blondie. $10,000. Pay up this weekend, or else." Ominous. Let's keep this. Ooh, look, there's a post-it note over there. A post-it note. It reads, 3 lamps for Judy and Michael. This is clearly different handwriting than the one from the note I found in the trash. It might be the same handwriting as the one from the calendar. Okay. How many? I've got 13 minutes left. Problem is, I don't know how long. It's not asking me to make a hypothesis or anything like that, so I'm kind of thinking that it's kind of okay to just keep looking about. Let's look at this. It's a glass jar with maple leaves glued onto the glass from the inside. There's a tea light inside of it. I suppose it looks kind of pretty. Let's keep this one. Might come in handy next time I need a birthday present for someone. Pemmy! How are you, Pemmy? Are you good? Stuff? What does stuff mean? Whoa! Okay. That's the kind of partner you need. A partner with pockets. Okay. What? Oh, what's this? The floor. It's wet. Doesn't really smell like anything. Okay. No. Do I really want to look at all the all this stuff? Kind of seems like just other jars. It's on the table. It's a small workshop table with a cutting mat. There are various knives and scissors lying around. along with a bunch of maple leaves. Right. Let's go and speak to this guy. With a person, yes, click on a person to open the interaction menu. Here you can pick one of 3 options: question, mind surf, and arrest. However, you'll always need to pick question. I wonder what mind surfing is. To pick question first. After you complete your first questioning of a suspect, the other 2 options will be available. Okay. Question, Kenneth. So, do your thing, Officer Kenneth. Bartley. What?
Huh.
Well, your thing. Tell me what happened. You're in charge here, yes? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm in charge. The chief's on vacation, so now I'm in charge here, so yes. I'm doing the thing. Mind showing me your police ID real quick? No, of course not. Here, well, this is her house. Her name was Rebecca Goodman. Her housemate found her last night at 1 a.m. and I arrived here at 2 a.m. As I said, it takes quite a while to get here from town. The housemate said that she was still alive at 8 p.m. when he left the house. If that's true, someone probably broke into the house during that time and surprised her. The forensic scientist they sent hasn't arrived yet, so apart from the housemate and myself, nobody has entered the crime scene. Okay, where's this housemate? I like how he does that. Staying at the hostel. Okay. I told them to take a bed there until things are resolved. They're in charge of the hostel anyway. Well, Rebecca was in charge, I think. This guy's not a particularly great cop, is he? Adam is usually running the bar. His name... Now, we've seen that in the calendar. His name is Adam. Yes, sorry. Adam Gray, I think. I've noticed the floor next to the body is wet. Any ideas? The floor. That's not important, I think. I don't know. Do you know what an EOS party is? Doesn't ring any bells. Any relatives to contact? Her parents live at the end of the street. I've been there the whole day trying to explain to Robin that her daughter's been killed. I don't think she got the message. Wait, what? I don't get it. What about the dad? Paul doesn't speak. He's in a wheelchair and Robin takes care of him. Okay. She, however, I think she lives in her own world now. God, this family has got nothing going for it, has it? After the basic questioning, you can choose to discuss other topics or stuff you found through your investigation, but this will cost you time. Okay. Talk about your stuff. We've got no time. I found this in a trash can. It reads, "It's time, Blondie. $10,000. Pay up this weekend or else." Or else what? It doesn't say. It's just or else. You sure this is serious? Could this be something trivial? I mean, who writes threats like that? Well, she has been murdered, so this could be an or else I kill you kind of scenario. You've unlocked all 3 options for the interaction menu. After the prologue, it will be up to you what to do next, but for now, please continue with the mind surf. What the heck? Are you done? Justin will be mad if we let her wait for hours. Justin's always mad. Besides, she's getting paid for waiting. Let's just come back tomorrow. It's late. Your time ran out. Okay, normally this would automatically end the current day, but you haven't finished the prologue, so you'll get some extra time. You won't be able to spend this extra time on inspecting the crime scene, but don't worry, you can come back tomorrow if you want to. Alright, I'll wrap things up. There's one thing I need to do still. Mind surf Kenneth. What the heck is going on here? Hello, Kuru. What the heck? Welcome to the Mind Surf. Don't worry, you can just watch for now. Fantastic. Ejection counter and progress. While the Mindcop is slowly surfing towards the finish line, the ejection counter will count down to 0. Once it reaches 0, the target's mind will eject the Mindcop and the Mind Surf will fail. Has it suddenly become very loud for you? Or is it alright still? Okay. Mind bullets will be shot at the brain in one of the 9 lanes. When a mind bullet hits the brain, it creates a tear and a mind cloud of the same colour will emerge. When you get 3 mind clouds of the same colour in a line, you will score points. This will delay the ejection counter and help the Mindcop reach the finish line. Turn it down slightly. Okay. Ads. Okay, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Hopefully we can get this done. We'll get the Mind Surf done before the ads. Each time you match 3 mind clouds, a mind bullet will be shot at the centre of the brain. You'll be able to use this to line up mind clouds in new ways. You can make matches vertically, horizontally, and diagonally. Okay. Oh no. Time to take control. Use that, okay. Oh no. Damn it. This is a nightmare. I need another blue one. But not there. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, this is so hard. This is so mad. Okay. Okay, okay. Leave that there. Leave that there. That goes. Yes. Right. Can we get... Ooh. Nice. Yes. We have mind surfed. Oh, look at that. He's catching air, dude. Right. How mad is that? Welcome to the Sea of Thoughts. These 3 doors are your window into this person's mind. What you will see here can be a memory, but it can also be a thought or just an abstract manifestation of an emotion. So we've got truth, we've got uncertainty, and we've got a lie. The truth door shows you something that is, at its core, a truth about this person. The lie door will always show you something that isn't true. And the uncertainty door sometimes behaves like the truth door, and sometimes like the lie door. Okay, great. Right, we've got ads starting. So let's take the ads. We'll do the 3 minutes. We'll watch the clips. I'll go for a pee. You go for a pee, get a drink, get a snack, get a stretch, and we'll come back and do this. 666 followers, death boudoir. Everybody's in the water, which makes their balls go smaller.
Yeah, look at that. Not that one.
Why is his face gone red? Reggie, what could that thing do? close? Be aware. What's close? What the heck? Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. I need to get back into Oswaldo's house. Something's up. Yes. And this is where I remember that we had to try and sneak round the back. Nobody heard that. I never said it. Oh God. Right, okay. Here we go. 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 Oh yeah. Get loot, sucker. I don't have sedative pill. Okay. I don't have sedative. Oh, hello.
Hey, baby.
I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm eating. Is that shooting up his bum? Has he been raised up with that laser up his bum? Yes, we're linking up to Talon. Indeed, yes. We're just we're going across. We've now connected to Talon. We can go across and say, oh, it was 9 days yesterday actually, so that was wrong. So are we resetting the counter here, Grim? I like it when you get to pee in a game. The Fears to Fathom games are fantastic for that. Hello. It's a personal recipe. Pinches of gratitude and goodwill, and lots of happiness. Magic. Oh no! Right, let's go. Oh, you absolute dick, you. I need them for the cow. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. We are back. Right, let's go and investigate this. Let's go and investigate the truth. How are you, Kuru? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What's going on with his hair? Oh God. Oh no. God, no. His knees going. Rebecca. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Oh. I'm okay. I'm glad to be home. Fantastic. Now we know why the floor was wet. This is cool. I should clean this up. Right? Kenneth threw up at the crime scene. Idiot. There are a bunch of footprints in the blood. Let's see. The victim is wearing socks, so it couldn't have been Kay then. But there are also these shoe sole prints. They aren't small. They're more likely to be men's shoes. The print's shape isn't really all that useful. Could be hiking shoes, maybe rubber shoes. Well, it can't be Kay because she doesn't wear socks. Or simply running shoes. I'm honestly not an expert on shoe soles. Anyway, I should memorize these prints. Someone other than the victim walked through the blood. Their shoes left these prints. Okay, we've got new evidence. Okay, interesting. Do we just go back through here then? Woo! I like it. Right, so we can see what's a lie. Mindcop Grand Fan Club meeting. Welcome. You there. Nice Mindcop costume you got going there. Now you need to practice your moves. That's funny. Who's this guy? What's going on? Want to take a pic with me? Maybe not. Hello, good man. Welcome to the annual Mindcop fan club meeting. Is this Mindcop thinking that this is what he really wants? Interested in buying a Mindcop fan shirt? So, you guys all really like the Mindcop? Yeah, man. You don't have to be shy. Not here. Here we are all united in our fandom. Okay, I'm getting the gist of it. Sharing our love for the man we idolise. Chatting about all the cool things he does. And buying neat fan shirts for only $25. That's what this is all about. Okay. Cool. Bye. Can we make him stop there? Right. So that definitely didn't happen. Which kind of makes you ask, what was the point in putting it there? Unless there's going to be something later on where there's some sort of... Who are you? Who? Me? I'm the killer. What? Oh, yes. I am the one. The one who killed that poor girl. Oh, what a tragedy. Oops. Now I've told you. Now I'm done for. My dad is exploding his food in a microwave. Okay. There's nothing worse than food exploding in a microwave. You can never get it properly clean again. Game over. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do to me? It seems to me you're shaking in fear. Shut up. Are you going to do anything? Is there anything you can do? Do something. Arrest me. Wah! Okay, didn't see that coming. Right. My dad always forgets about eggs he's cooking on the hob and doesn't realise until they explode all over the kitchen. Nightmare. Help me, please! Who's this dude? Why are you talking to me? I'm not a person. Okay. It puts plastic foil on top of his plate, I see. Okay. So we've got topics, and we can remember stuff. Okay, map. Right, back. Right. Okay. We're now coming out of the mind surf. How mental is that? This game's mental. Upgrade your mind bullets. Choose a colour to upgrade. Bullets of this colour will be more effective. He kind of looks like you. I don't know whether it would be annoyed or take it as a compliment. We'll go purple. Right. So we're back here and we've got 45 minutes on the clock. He looks cool. Okay, Kubu. Okay, well done. MC, it's really late. No more snooping around for today, okay? Oh, all right, fine. But I've now got I've got time in the clock.
At Lily3890 underscore, you are
lots of menaces
96% of a menace to the stream. A true gremlin. You are the wasp in the moving car. The spider in the corner of
done
the
here?
shower. The nails down the blackboard of life.
Okay, Linda, I'm done for today. We're leaving. It's your turn in the microwave now. No, Kubu, don't put yourself in the microwave. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town. Who's this? You must be that Mindcop fella. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emilia. Hello, Emilia. With the big boss gone, I'm currently the one running things here. I thought Kenneth was.
Huh.
It's my pleasure to meet you, Emilia. I'm the Mindcop, and the lady sitting over there is my partner. Linda. Look, I'm sure you hope for a bigger station, but this place is actually overstaffed, considering how small and quiet it is here in Timevale. Anyway, if there's anything you need from us, just ask me. And if you need to arrest someone, feel free to use our cell. Cell? As in one cell? Singular? Ah, yes. There's only one cell. What do you do when you have to arrest someone, but there's already someone in the cell? Well, it never happens. And in the rare case it does happen, we simply release the person already in the cell. Jesus. I mean, we're talking about people who drank a little too much. Not murderers. Well, maybe now we should be talking about murderers. Hello, Heartless. Thank you so much. Let's just hope that it's only one murderer. In books, it's usually one guy who ends up being the mastermind behind everything. Good morn. Good morn. Did you have good sleeps? Are you in good form? In books. Linda, this lady's voice. What colour is it? Pink. Ah, pink. The colour of affection and care. Right, Heartless, do you want to spin? Do you want to spin the wheel, or do you want to see I have not slept maybe 5 hours? That's good. That's my normal. I sleep between 5 and 6 hours every night. That's just my normal sleep. Would you like to spin the wheel, or do you want to see the new hat that Kubu picked out? So I don't need to actually spin the wheel. I just go for the new hat. Okay. Now, this is the hat that Kubu picked out. Right. Let me just jump to here because I need to get the timer up. I can never quite remember where it is. A show hat game. Right. And then we go. Favourites. No, you weren't here, Kay. I basically said, Kubu said something about we need new hats. And I said, well, if you buy your own sub here, then you can pick a hat out. And Kubu subbed. And it's the first time she's actually subbed to anybody by herself. Which I think is incredible, because she's got so many different emotes from all over Twitch. Yet has never actually subbed to anybody. So, here we go. I have lost the timer. Kubu only subs to death, indeed. Do you think she picked well? It's a timer running, yeah. The colour of affection and care. Emilia, would you describe yourself as a particularly kind and caring person? Nope. Click on the stuff icon to look at all the evidence you collected. Click on the notes icon to open the notes menu. The notes menu keeps track of suspects, location, and topics for you. You can also use it to look up tutorial messages and to revisit the sea of thoughts for characters you successfully mind surfed. I think it's strangely suit you. Okay. So can I ask her about stuff then? We found this at Rebecca's house. Yes, it's a self-made lantern of sorts. A glass jar. Okay, so this is basically just going to tell us what we know. It looks pretty. Yeah. An actual mushroom. It is a death cap mushroom. Okay. Emilia, what can you tell me about Officer Bartley? Kenny is pretty useless as an officer. But on a more personal level, I guess he's bearable. He usually keeps to himself, which I like. Okay. So we're not getting anything more from there. Let's speak to Linda.
Huh.
Recap time. Recap time? Let's go. What's your feeling about all this? I don't know. She's pretty. I mean, the victim. Not the type you'd expect to get murdered in her own home. Really? Look what Amelia's doing. Oh, no way. Amelia just standing, shoving her finger right up her hooter. What kind of murder would be more fitting with her type then? I don't know. Vanishing without a sign and being found dead in the woods years later?
Huh.
Okay, and you say I'm the morbid one? We're getting sidetracked. Either somebody broke into her home, or she knew the murderer and let them in. I can think of at least one other possible scenario. Let's not focus on conclusions like that yet. Tell me what you think about Kenneth. I didn't like him.
Oh.
Why? I don't know. It's his vibe, I guess. He seems like the kind of guy you can't rely on, which sucks because he's a cop. Harsh. Is it? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Can I rely on you then? Can that lady stop picking her nose? She's yawning as well, I think. It's not just nose picking. Of course, MC. You need something done? Yeah, we need the hard drive searched. Go. All right, consider it done. Do you want to do some mind surf training? Nah, not today. Okay. Why would I want to snoop around at a place? I don't know. Maybe we'd find some... I'm not quite sure what I need to do then. Where am I going? I have something to share. Okay, what are you going to... Stop doing that. Okay, topics. What are you sharing, Heartless? We go. Oh, okay. Send it to Key, Heartless. You need to spend points to get into the Discord. Maybe it's time to go to the hotel and call it a day. Key, share the Discord invite with. Can you tell Heartless what the Discord is? Maybe it's time to go to the hotel and call it a day. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Linda, I'm going to the hotel. See you tomorrow. Here we go. Jet's now, I spent money on that. I had to grovel for an invite. Yeah. Under 10%. Wednesday. Okay.
Well, I can certainly be too good at my job.
Uh-huh.
If I stopped too much crime too fast, I'd need a new job, wouldn't I? Being too good at your job can be a huge problem, you know. If Robin Hood steals too much money from the rich and gives it all to the poor,
Okay.
the poor end up becoming the rich.
Uh-huh.
And And now my boy Robin would have to steal from them and give it all back to the new poor, formerly rich people, undoing all of his work. Until, of course, someday it shifts again.
Well done, Heartless.
It's an endless cycle of Robin Hoodery.
MC, that makes no sense. He's supposed to stop when everything is balanced, and so are you. Your jobs would then become keeping the balance.
Yeah, I guess. But keeping the balance just sounds boring. Also, not being able to get wealthier than other people would fuck up society, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
You know what's not boring? Crime and justice.
Hang on a sec.
Ooh.
You lost your door handle? What the hell? Fantastic. There we go. Put it in Death Notes as well. So whoever's there can now find it in the Discord. Oh, look, Linda. It's a proper welcome party this time. Thank you, Heartless.
Ha!
Hello, I am the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda. Oh, good to meet you two. I've heard great things. I'm Joshua Donovan. You can call me Josh. That's what everyone calls me. Bet Josh drinks soy milk. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Ooh. The notes. The notes, hello, Rye, how are you? Am I claustrophobic? No. The notes icon will light up whenever characters you questioned come up in dialogue. Hold that to quickly bring out your notes on them. Okay. Heartless is going to break that Discord. Yes. I've heard you've already met Officer Bartley and... This is, I'm so sorry. What was your name again?
Huh?
My name is Mary Saison. They sent me here to do forensics.
Hmm?
Looks like you have 2 mushrooms there, so I was just checking. Ah, looks like you have 2 mushroom there? Mushroom. Ah. I see. You got it straight away. There we go. That's a long time. Hang on a minute, I can't do that. I didn't realise it was for 600 seconds. How do I get him back? That shouldn't have been like that. Hang on. How do I how do I get right back? Is there a thingy I can do where I can manually get him back? Can you do untimeout? I don't think I can. I'm not sure how to do it. Did I get you back? You are back. Where's Death's Caretaker? This man should be with. I've never done that. I've got a button on my stream deck that just times people out, but I've never actually done it. I was so confused there for a second. Anyway, we're trying to do this blooming thing. I'm trying to solve problems and crimes. I don't need this kind of hassle. It's bad enough as it is. I was on my way to the crime scene, but thought I'd take my chance to introduce myself to you guys first. If I or the guys in the lab find something, I'll get back to you. But feel free to seek me out if you have a question or need my expertise. Lovely. Pleasure to meet you all. Are you an officer too, Josh? Oh no. Sorry, I'm the owner of Merlin Crater Camp. That also makes me the employer of a lot of the people here, including Rebecca. Anyway, the terrible news has, of course, spread quickly throughout the camp, and I've told everyone to stay at least 5 more days, until we've hopefully figured out what happened. You must know the season is basically over now. Normally, after we have our little end-of-season party, most folks will simply leave this place until next year. I can't make people stay forever, you know. That's quite all right. 5 days is more than enough for me to solve this case. Thank you very much for your cooperation. It is appreciated. Okay, that's good to hear. Do you already have a lead? I'm sorry, but if I did, I couldn't tell you. Just let me handle everything. Oh, and Mary, if I find any important evidence that needs further inspection from a lab, can I bring it to you? Of course. But one at a time, please. You'll find me at the crime scene. Is that all? Are we done here? Josh? No, I think that's all. Oh, if you haven't already, you probably want to talk to Adam. He's Rebecca's housemate and the one who found her that night. Officer Bartley probably mentioned this, but Adam will stay in the hostel for now. This should make things easier for you. Thanks. I've said all I can, but I'll stick around if you guys have questions. Of course, we don't have to do that now if you have other things planned. It's up to you. I'm always available for most of the day. You can find me in my caravan. It's hard to miss. Okay, you have 5 days to find the killer. To win this game, the killer must be held in jail at the end of the last day. This task is challenging, so don't be discouraged if you find it difficult to piece everything together. For those who enjoy taking notes, now would be a good time to start. But it's not necessary to enjoy the game. Oh my god. This game went from a kind of, oh, this looks quite cool. It's got a lovely art style. I'm enjoying the music to, oh, now we're going to sort of hardcore mode. Arresting a suspect will always end the current day and cause the Mindcop to drive back to the police station. You can only hold one suspect at a time in the station's jail cell. Suspects will stop cooperating when they or their loved ones get arrested. Okay. Where's she off to? Right. We'll question Josh. Sounds like how your D&D players see things. How can I help? Well, first things first, your name is Joshua Donovan, correct? Correct. Can I see your ID, please? Yes, of course, here. And you are the owner of this place. The whole place? No. Some houses are in private possession, and I technically don't own Bombo or any of the hiking trails. I do own the marketing rights for Bombo, but not the actual physical thing. What the devil is a Bombo? Oh, you don't know? Bombo is the name we gave to the volcanic bomb. It's our biggest attraction. Okay. You seem pretty young for someone who is his own tourist attraction. You think? I'm in my 30s now, and I feel like life is passing me by. Hello, Martha. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Hopefully you're doing well. What's the story of you becoming the owner of this place, and how long have you been the owner? I have some nostalgic feelings for this place, so I come by regularly. Yes, doing great. Ate good food. Lovely. Always good to have good food. It's good. Other than the fact that Heartless is bullying me. 6 years ago, Elliot, who was the owner at the time, told me that he was looking to sell the place. I don't think he had me in mind when he told me about it, because he was quite surprised when I told him that I was interested. I earned plenty at my current job and had some inheritance money on my hands. I wanted to see what I could do, if I had what it takes, so to speak. He happily sold everything to me later the same year. Okay. Now, that now means I need to do something else. Show Dooley. There's the man himself. Wow. Now, you didn't expect that to happen, did you? All right now. Rye, you shut it, you wido. You weren't here when Dooley's about. Dooley is the man. Everybody loves Dooley. Everybody. Can you tell me more about that inheritance money? It's from my grandfather. There's nothing to tell. Honestly, he was a wealthy man. He had his own company with hundreds of employees. Shoe manufacturing. Shoe manufacturing? Okay. What can you tell me about Rebecca? What kind of person was she? Rebecca was great. She was the kind of girl who didn't take any from anybody. Because of that, she often got into arguments with guests, but I didn't really mind. Some of our guests left horribly angry reviews after being put in a place by her. I don't want entitled a-holes here at the camp anyway, so if they're scared away by one slightly impolite hostel worker, it's better this way. Well, everything's going to be different now anyways. How so? I mean, after all this, I can't see how things could stay like they were. We usually get a lot of visits from school classes on trips. People will now deem this place unsafe. They won't feel like they can send their children here. I always really liked the school classes. What did you do on the night of Rebecca's death? I was at the bar with Adam. We met up at 8 p.m. or shortly after. We left at 1 a.m. There was nobody else with us, and I saw nobody else outside on my way to my caravan. Oh my god, it's a raid! I'll just take that off, Katie. That happened right at the right moment. You didn't see anything there at all. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing, Katie. How are you? Are you good? I did see that... Oh, what the hell's happened here? Hang on a minute. Why is that doing that? Right. How are you, Katie? Are you good? The hat and glasses stay on during, indeed. How are you, Katie? Lovely to see you. Right, you're not getting this at all. I'm going to the hospital finally on Monday. Oh, I see. You need to look at the Dark Side Detective, right? Because you wouldn't make fun of Dooley then. Dooley is absolutely top tier, godlike. Everybody here loves Dooley. So there'll be no traction for making fun of Dooley at all. Anyway, Katie, you're going to the hospital. What are you getting? What's happening on? Is this? I seem to remember you had a back issue. Did you have a back issue? Anyway, for those of you that don't know me, I am Older Than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays a lot of indie horror and other bits and pieces. I also stream for charity. Dooley is all, indeed. So all bits, primes, subs, and donations. I'm sick and have been for a while, but I finally got insurance to work. I have a tummy issue. Okay, good. So at least you're going. You're going to get sorted. Fingers crossed. Absolutely fantastic news. How did you enjoy stream? Were you good? What were you playing? Yakuza. Are you still enjoying Yakuza? I've not really played any of the Yakuza. You have the bestest voice on Twitch. Thank you so much. I've only played one Yakuza. I think I played Yakuza 0. But I never got too far into it. I think I got a few hours, a handful of hours into it. I did quite like it. Yes, I also stream for charity. So any bits, prime, subs and donations bypass my pocket and go straight to the charity of the quarter. The charity of the quarter this time round is the Northumberland National Park Mountain Rescue Team. And yeah, they cover an area of 5,000 square kilometres as a backup to the ambulance and police services. And yeah, they are basically work as a charity. They don't get any money from the government, and they give up their time and are on call 24/7. So absolutely fantastic charity for us to be helping. And we've just hit £100. We've only been collecting for a couple of weeks, so that's absolutely fantastic. So yeah, thank you so much, Katie, for bringing everyone across. Really appreciate it. If you need to get raid and run, please feel free to do so. If anybody who's come across with you needs to raid and run and do post-stream K, go to the toilet, get a drink, get a stretch, get some snacks, please feel free to do so. And then we will get back to our game here in a second. But we need to do, as we do for everyone that comes across here, we need to do a wee shouty outy, as they say, and Bender appears. And then we can go. Where are we? I've lost you. There you go.
Alright? I look forward to working with you. I know everybody does. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. I look forward to making you look prettier too. Yay! And would you look?
Thanks, Katie. Let's see if we've got another one here. Oh, is that the same one?
My actual love life is somewhat hopeless, so I dream of having a relation. Oh my gosh, girly pop, no. Okay. Having a relationship like one in the novels. Ah, no need to be so down on yourself. You're still young.
There you go. There we go. Everybody go follow Katie across there. I hope your hospital appointment goes well. We are playing some demos from the Detective Fest tonight. You're very welcome for the shout out. And it's a game called Mindcop. It's got a very interesting art style. I'm loving the music. I am not 100% sure that we're going to get to the end of it because it's saying that it's going to be very difficult for us to find the right person. But let's go. Apparently, Adam came to see me after finding Rebecca and calling the cops. He told me he was hammering on the caravan door like a madman. I'm surprised that didn't wake me, but it's possible. I have a habit of sleeping with earplugs, and on top of that, I think I was also fairly drunk. I feel bad I couldn't be at his side at that moment. Okay. Isn't it possible that Adam killed the girl right after coming home? Huh? No way. I mean, I have to go to bed, but I hope you have an amazing stream. I wish I could stay. Thank you so much, Katie. I hope you have a good sleep, and we'll see you again. I mean, I can't prove that you couldn't, if that's what you want to hear, but Adam, I mean, I think he really loved her. Have you talked to him? He's devastated. Put the cop back on. Completely, utterly broken. Do you know they planned a road trip together? Did Rebecca have enemies? What can you tell me about Rebecca's parents? Let's go parents. What can you tell me about Rebecca's parents? Not much. Paul doesn't talk, and Robin doesn't seem very keen on my presence. Okay. I respect that this place is their home. Not sure if it's my place to interfere there. To interfere? Well, Rebecca always assured me that they can take care of themselves, but I'm not totally convinced. As far as I know, Gabe does all of their shopping. Maybe I should talk to him about it. Who's Gabe? Gabriel Cade. He and Paul are very good friends. You should talk to him. His house is right next to the bar. What would be the better question there? I don't understand why being in a relationship would... Let's go that. What are your plans for the camp? I don't know. Lots of things to sort out. I don't see how things can stay the way they were. Ooh, that's quite expensive.
Huh.
We found this in the trash in the room where Rebecca was murdered. Oh, wow, that's something. Do you think she was blackmailed? Can you recognise the writing? Actually, now that you mention it, this looks similar to Sean's handwriting. Okay, we might be getting somewhere. I always go over his records for the shop, and they are mostly written by hand. However, that can't be true. That makes no sense to me. Should I ask him about this? Please don't. I'll take care of everything. Who's this Sean guy? And where might I find him? Sean runs our gift shop, among other things. He lives in the house right next to Bombo. Let's check his shoes. Could you show me the soles of your shoes? What? Yes, if I need to. Doesn't match. What doesn't match? Okay, talk about the romance between Rebecca and Adam. Well, don't need to worry about that. Talk about how Josh bought MCC from Bombo. Talk about Josh and Adam at the bar. You told me that you and Adam were at the bar from 8 PM to 1 AM on the night of Rebecca's murder. Can anyone attest to that? I doubt it. It was only us two at the bar. I mean, it's a bar in a cave. That's about as isolated as you can be here. Right, okay. Do we need to talk about the lantern? Talk about Paul's condition. Can you tell me about Paul's condition? What do you mean? Like how it happened? Well, yes, but also exactly what happened. Well, you just need to wait, Kay. So this is what I've heard. During the forest fire incident, despite having received instructions to evacuate, Paul rushed after the firefighters with the intention of helping them fend off the fires. Ooh, okay. He fell down a slope and severely injured his back, causing paraplegia. The firefighters found him hours later after they'd already got most of the fire under control. When I bought the camp a month or so later, he was still in the hospital. He could still talk with no problem though. I still remember having quite a few good conversations with him. He's talked less and less over the years, and eventually stopped completely. We're probably going to get more out of him. You say you had conversations with him. What kind of person would you say Paul is? He seemed to me like someone who had his pride crushed by what happened to him, completely unable to move on. I eventually stopped talking to him after I found out about his views on homosexuality. Oh, no, do we not get a topic there? So as I understand it, Adam and Rebecca had some type of romantic relationship. Indeed. What do you know about it? Well, Rebecca would have told you that they're not in a relationship, but that's BS. They are definitely more than just housemates, as far as I know. Okay. They're also not just friends with benefits, or anything along those lines. I think Adam really loved Rebecca. Okay. Okay. You mentioned a big forest fire that broke out in the vicinity of the camp. What can you tell me about that? Not much. There was a month or two before I bought the camp. The only thing I know about it is that Paul had his accident trying to help the firefighters. The fire never actually reached any of the houses in the end. Oh, and the camp was evacuated for a day or two. Do we know what caused the fire? Summer heat, I guess. So we don't need to talk about that. This girlie for real just went, I know this is an interrogation, but they definitely went. Absolutely. Right, stop talking. Can I speak to her? How do I find out about what was in on that hard drive? That's what I want to know. Wait until... She's searching the hard drive. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay, we go back in the... Can we go back... Well, we'll go back into the crime scene then. Let's go back up the stairs and go into that other bedroom. Because if that's Adam's bedroom, who's the tall lady? It's his partner, Linda. Okay, we're now in investigative mode. Get the black light out. What the heck's that? Okay, they don't look like boy slippers. A bunch of women's clothes are thrown over a chair. There's something in one of the pockets. Ooh, a key ring with 3 keys. Let's hold on to this. That sounds like a good find. A nightstand with an alarm clock and a small bedside lamp. There's a heavy book leaning against it. Guideline for the wine sommelier. Ooh. Let's check the drawers. And he doesn't mean the knickers. A sleep mask, earplugs, a small cross, condoms, and pills. I mean, drawers for a good night out, really. These are some strong sleeping pills. Right, let's have a look in this basket, because there's always going to be some dodginess in the basket. A basket filled with laundry. There's women's clothes as well as men's clothes. Okay. So we didn't get anything from there. Oh, 11 minutes that takes off. Damn. A double bed with 2 types of pillows and 2 types of bed sheet. Is that all we're getting from that? It's a sizable wardrobe and has a men's vest and a clothes hanger on one of the doors. Let's search it. Nothing but clothes. The left side is women's clothes and the right side has men's clothes. Nothing too fancy or expensive looking, but all in all, plenty of different clothes. Okay, so essentially, other than... I don't think we really need to... Do we need to look at the slippers? I don't think so. Right, let's get out of here. So we've searched all through here. In fact, well, I don't think there's any point in being... Let's go back down the stairs. Right. Investigative mode. Ooh, was somebody going on a trip? A box filled with books, a suitcase and a pair of shoes. These shoes don't match the print I saw. Should I take the time to go through the box and the suitcase? The suitcase could be useful. It's that Kay, Lily, Ban Ban and Sky in the trench coat. Could be. Love it. Okay, let's see. I hope this was a useful spending of 13 minutes. The box has books, DVDs and an old DVD player. Most of them are either crime or love stories. A piece of paper was folded into a corner bookmark, but there's something on it. It looks like directions to a place labelled Our Secret Hideout. Clearly not drawn by an adult, but maybe this actually leads somewhere. This suitcase is fairly empty. There are a few women's clothes and cosmetics in there. Right, so it probably... Ooh, what's that? Okay, so there's a vacuum there. A purse and 2 boxes. I could look through all this, but it might take a while. Let's see what we've got. Everyone is small, indeed. Tissue, cigarettes, a hand mirror, a hairbrush, small makeup bag, a pen, and a very pink wallet. I suspect this is Rebecca's wallet. There, Rebecca Goodman. She was born in Timevale 32 years ago. Nothing else of note in the purse. The smaller box is a bunch of art and craft equipment, brushes, paint, tubes, glue, cardboard, and scissors. The bigger box has a bunch of seemingly random junk. Cables, a portable speaker, a big mirror, a bong pipe, a wine bottle, and a pair of rollerblades. Underneath the rollerblade is a hair clip that spells out the word fun. Next to that is an old Police Boy game cartridge for the Neo Drive. I've heard this series was the spiritual predecessor to the Mindcop games. Maybe I should hold on to this. I'm sure nobody will notice it's gone. You can't just lift stuff from the crime scene. That's ridiculous. What's that? An exercise mat. Right, okay. So that's all plant. Don't really worry about that. I wouldn't have thought. TV. What's this? A wooden board and a player of orange juice, can of salted peanuts. Right, so there's nothing really in there. It's the kitchen sink. Oh, there are a few smears of something in and around the sink that could be blood. The drawers here hold a few kitchen utensils, a pair of lunchboxes, a stack of dish towels, and a pair of red oven mitts. There's also a small piece of paper in here that appears to be a shopping list. It lists butter, eggs, flour, baking powder, vegetable oil, and powdered sugar. What's this? These are tax-related documents addressed to Rebecca. Nothing spicy here. That's utensils. We don't need to worry about that. That's just going to have kitchen stuff in. Let's go through here. A wooden coat rack with a fur-lined coat and a black beanie. Okay, nothing there. A small dresser with 2 drawers. They store gloves, hats, and shoes. None of these shoes matches the prints I saw. On top of the drawer are an old leather wallet and a tray, possibly for keys. The wallet is empty except for a $50 note. What's that? Linda, get out the way. What's in there? That just looks like a basket of food. I don't want to spend... Hang on a minute. Where did the cop go? The one that's doing the forensics. Where did she go? This compartment is cops. Yeah. Dude. Hello. Doge. Right. I'm just wondering whether or not we can go back out here and go somewhere else. Do I want to go back to the street? I should make sure I did everything I wanted to do here for now. Okay. Am I ready to leave? Probably not then. If you're saying be careful... Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Okay. A laundry basket filled to the brim. Some pieces of clothing are lying on the floor. A hanging storage bag. Stores towels, some laundry, a hairbrush, and a flat iron. What's that? It's hard to see some of these items. So you're like, Box of Q-tips, a hairdryer, 2 toothbrushes, and a medicine cabinet. Okay. Just the essentials, nothing suspicious. A purse filled with a range of toiletries and cosmetic products. Okay, so there's kind of nothing. Take a look at the cistern. Ooh, okay. Nothing. Damn it! I swear someday, somewhere, there's going to be a killer who hides all of the evidence in a toilet cistern. That's so annoying. I thought I was actually going to do something. I'm going to be ready for it. Right. So there's nothing left here. How can it be ads starting already? That's crazy. It's an oven. There's a wok with leftover noodles. Somebody should probably dispose. Some cute little drawers. Various herbs and spices. Right. Particularly wide assortment of wine glasses. Okay. I don't think we're going to find anything in all the drawers and stuff. Okay, this most floral one is a pretty mount, yeah. So essentially, I think we're kind of... I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else we need to see around here. Just go back upstairs once more. We've been in there. I don't think there was a bathroom or anything in there. That's inconvenient, isn't it? If you live in this house, you have to go down the stairs all the way into the very back of the house to go to the loo. What a nightmare. It's a print of that painting by that guy, that famous painter guy. Okay. Right. Let's go. Well, I think it's time to leave the house. I think we've probably spent a little bit too long in here. Maybe we should inspect the dust bag. A vacuum cleaner. The bag's empty. No evidence. Okay, so there's a whole host of red herrings in this house. Which is obviously just designed to get you to waste your time. Yeah. Am I ready to leave? Yes. Okay. Can we go this way? What's that? Enter Rebecca and Adam's garden. Okay, that needs a key. But we've got keys. It's locked. Let's try the keys. Ha-ha! We found the keychain we found in Rebecca's bedroom has a small key and it fits. A bunch of gardening tools. This could take a while to search through. But we're not looking for a murder weapon, so there's probably no point in that. Small vegetable patch. Black tulips are the rarest kind of tulips. Some say they represent happiness. Others associate them with power and strength. I'm just going to keep going through the ads tonight, folks. Red anemones are interesting too. According to Greek legend, Aphrodite mourned over the death of her lover, Adonis. And as her tears mixed with his blood, the red anemone flower was created. Right. What's this? A bunch of bushes and an ivy plant is climbing up the side of the house. This house was built fairly close to the side of the cliff. It looks like it's possible to go behind it, but I don't see anything noteworthy there. But you could have got access to the bedroom. So cool. I didn't see an ability to... What's that? Trash. Okay, red roses. Honestly, pretty much there. Yeah, love. Okay. Do I want to go back to the street? Yes. Maybe we should go back in here again, actually. Well, we don't know. That's the thing. I don't think it's going to be... I'm heading out. Goodbye. Thank you, Parto. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Let's go and see if we can actually open this window at the back. Because... Ah, here she is. So we can't actually see out the back there.
Huh.
Hey, Mary. Suppose I get something I want analysed in the lab. Could I give it to you? That's not really standard procedure. I suppose if you give me something you need a fast result on, sure. Give it to me and I'll bring it to the lab later. But only one thing, okay? It will take a while to analyse something properly anyway. Deal. You got something in mind? Do I? Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got keys, we've got the game cartridge, we've got the note. Let's take the note. Yes. Yes. See if we can analyse the handwritings or see if we get anything in it. Yeah. Oh, okay. It was a very coquettish laugh, wasn't it? Right, so that's... We can't actually question her anymore. Right. This is confusing as. Not much wonder it was saying, yeah, this is going to be quite hard. You might want to start taking notes. I don't know how many... Oh, I've got 5 days. God, this could go on for... I'm sure that... I don't know if the demo is actually going to finish then. Because I'm going to... It's going to be quite difficult to keep going for 5 days here, surely. Home of Bombo. Where are you going? This is only a demo. You can't go wherever you want in the demo. Okay. Nobody told me. Where can I go then? Only to the hostel or back to Rebecca and Adam's house. What the heck? What? That sucks. Linda, I can't work like this. Okay, so where's the hostel? This way, I presume. I also do want to give some time to the next game as well. You're hostile. Okay. Right, where do you think our boy's going to be? Where do you think our boy Adam's going to be? Kitchen. Hang on a minute. Is there a knife missing from the kitchen? Oh, good grief. Is there a knife rack somewhere? Microwave. A laminated note for rules. Essentially, it's saying to leave everything the way you found it. There doesn't appear to be anywhere where there's knives. Maybe there? Okay. What's that? A trash bag and a bag holder stand. Luckily the bag is see-through. I don't have to dig through paper towels. Okay, so there's nothing there. There's no point in wasting any more. Well, hang on a minute. What's in here? I need to check all the... At least check all the bins, just in case somebody's done something stupid. Okay. Obviously not. I was kind of hoping there'd be a knife block there with something missing. Let's go in here and see if he's in here.
Oh.
The door's locked. Let's try the keys we found. Oh my, looks like we got lucky. One of them opened the door. Fantastic. Let's go. This laptop requires a password. Damn it! So when are we doing DNA tests? Well, exactly. I don't think there's any point in going into anything here. Although now would be the time for them to actually have put something in the cistern here. What's that? Right, let's go back out here again. And go up the stairs. I still need to find this Adam character. Bedrooms. Who dis? Okay. Is he a drifter?
Oh.
Hello, officer. What do you want to know? Let's start with your name. I'd also like to see your ID. My name's Adam Gray. My ID here. Thank you. Oh, he's a hipster. I'm the Mindcop. Nice to meet you. Tell me about yourself. Do you work here at this camp? I do. I help out in the hostel and the bar. I also sometimes make my own absinthe for the bar, but it's been a while since the last batch. So you were living with Rebecca, right? Yes, during the season, I was staying in her house. After her parents moved out, she thought that the house would be too big for only one person. It was a good arrangement. Can you please describe the events of Monday night for me, in order, and if possible, with estimates of when exactly things happened? Alright, once again. I left for the bar to meet with Josh at 8 PM. Rebecca was at home, doing some work on her lantern. I don't think she had any plans for the night. She didn't look like it, and she didn't mention anything. When I arrived at the bar, Josh was already there. Nobody else was in the bar with us. We talked about some personal stuff, and I decided to go home at 1 AM. I locked the bar, and we both went straight home. Nothing was out of the ordinary. The door was closed. I assumed Rebecca was already asleep, so I quietly drank some water and went upstairs. When I saw her, and all that blood, the knife, I immediately rushed to her, screaming at her. I was checking for any signs of life. She was very pale. I remember when I checked for a pulse, my hands were completely covered in blood. I think I blanked for a few minutes before I got up and finally called the police. I cleaned my hands in the kitchen sink, which we know there's blood in the kitchen sink, and left the house to get help from Josh. I yelled his name and knocked on his caravan door for at least a minute, but he didn't respond, which we know. That correlates with what Josh said. I resigned and sat in front of Rebecca's house to wait for the cops. Why did you resign? I don't quite remember when the officer arrived, but it felt like an eternity. That officer told me to get whatever I needed from the house. Really? From a crime scene? And move to the hostel for now. Okay, did you recognise the knife? Do you recognise the knife? It's from our kitchen. Oh, my, are you sure? We only have one big chef knife, and it's not in the kitchen anymore. I'm pretty sure. You said Josh didn't respond to your knocking. Do you know why? You said the door was closed. Was it locked? Did you lock it? You said the door was closed. Yeah. I don't lock that door. I guess you could lock it, but you need a key to open it from the outside. Anyway, so I don't bother. You were living in a house with Rebecca. What was the relationship the two of you had? Well, I didn't want everyone to know, so I kept this a secret from most in the camp, but we were a couple. At this point, it's probably an open secret anyway. I really don't want to elaborate, so if you could kindly not ask me about that anymore, it would be appreciated. There's a lot of stuff in boxes at Rebecca's house. What's up with that? Are you by chance taking sleeping pills? I think the boxes thing's a better question. There's a lot of stuff, yeah. Rebecca and I were planning to quit and move someplace else. I'm sorry. Any ideas who could have done this? No. Were there any abnormalities in Rebecca's behaviour you picked up on? Is it true you had plans to... Well, we knew that, so... No, not really. There was one thing that was on my mind. She started having these meetings with Sean. Okay. Sean and Rebecca were good friends, so normally wouldn't think anything of it. However, I noticed that she tried to keep their meetings secret from me. Oh. Okay. She even lied to me about where she was going when she met with him. We both had a hard time opening up to each other, so I didn't confront her about it. Okay. Damn it. I wish I hadn't given that bit of paper away now.
Huh.
Could you show me your shoe soles? Yes, sure.
Aha!
It's a match.
Huh?
Okay. Wait, what? When you found Rebecca, you went to check her pulse, right? Yes. Was there blood in the ground? I don't remember. I think so. Yes. There was a lot of blood. I guess if I told you that you left footprints in the blood, you probably wouldn't deny it, right?
Huh?
What? No, I told you. Both of my hands were covered with blood. Okay.
Huh.
You told me Rebecca was meeting Sean behind your back. Were you worried she was cheating on you? Well, I guess so, but I guess I was worried in general. It's hard for me to understand why she would hang out with someone like Sean at all. Why? Can you give me a few more details? Like, when did you become a couple and why did you decide to keep it a secret from the others? We never wanted to become a couple. We were just good for each other. This really isn't any of your business. I know, but I'm sorry, but if you want me to find out who did this, you have to trust me here. Okay. And what made you think I cared about that? Ooh. You can't change what happened. There's no way out of this hell. Now, get on with your... He's a bit shirty, isn't he? Exactly. What did you discuss with Josh and how much were you drinking? We both had a few beers. Sure, Josh was certainly a bit tipsy by the end, but I have a pretty high tolerance. We talked a bit about his life in the capital, and I asked a few questions about his caravan. I was thinking about renting or maybe even buying a camper trailer. Okay. I don't see the relevance of Bombo or... Well, we could ask about that. Paul's condition, you want the details? I don't really know the details, and I don't want to say something wrong. I only know he had a terrible injury when that forest fire was happening at the camp. You should ask someone else about this. Okay. I really wish... Do you recognise these keys? One's for the house, one's for the garden storage, and one's for the hostel's front door and staff room. Okay. I think we've probably exhausted everything. Okay. Let's mind surf Adam. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Mind surfing. Because we did so well last time. When a mind bullet hits the brain on a spot with a matching mind cloud, the mind cloud will level up. Use mind clouds with higher levels in your matches to earn... Okay. This is becoming more complicated by the second. Okay. Yeah, we need to get that blue one. Okay. Right, go there. And there. Right, you go in the middle. And that'll give us some more there. And then do that. Yes, and that'll do that. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. And then we go there. Damn it! Oh, that's okay. Uh-huh. Okay. We're good there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where's it coming from next? Uh-huh. Right, we can do this. We can do this. I'm good at the mind surfing. Had to be good at something somewhere in my life. Right, okay, we're going to find out some truths, some uncertainties, and some lies now. Let's go. What the heck's going on here? Hello? Rebecca. Okay. That really didn't tell us anything. Hey, Nancy. Nancy? My name is... I heard you're getting close to Becca. Who's this guy? Is this Sean? Don't worry, man. I'm happy for you two. You're seriously a great addition to this dull camp. Thanks, Sean. Okay, so Sean's a bro. Uh-huh. I like this guy. I bet he didn't really. What a relief. Okay. Okay. Press X for doubt at the moment. So we don't know whether that's a truth or a lie. Come on, pal, what's up? We're here for you, you know? You're one of us, and we're leaving no one behind. So you'd better get up, my friend. Let me give you a hand. So this is a lie. This is why we must stick together, you know? Thank you. Right, so they weren't supportive, so... no one was there for him. Indeed, Grim. You're right. So it's all been a bit of a... Okay. Flashbang. Let's go yellow. Is there new questions we can... Oh, we're running out of time. Is there anything new? Okay, so there's nothing new to talk about there. Oh, good grief, there's so much stuff. Right, this is all bathrooms. Why would I be wanting to get anything from... Let's just go into each one and see. So there's a toilet there. There's a toilet here. I just want to see if there's anything different in one of these. I know this is the shower area, but... Okay, let's have a quick look in here. An empty plastic laundry basket. Okay, so there's nothing really to... Yes. I mean, it'd be as well go in and look. One of these has to have something hidden in the system. The fact that they foreshadowed it, it must be nothing. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. We kind of have to do it, don't we? Wouldn't it be if this was a troll right the way through the whole game? That you kept checking the cistern of every toilet and you never got anything from it. Okay, I've got 10 minutes left of the day. Okay, we're checking his bag. Okay, so we somehow need to distract him. It would appear. No, we don't need to do that. Right. Oh, that was a bit abrupt. Okay. Continue the investigation on the 14th of November 2024. I don't think it's out. Hang on a sec. Mindcop. Oh, it is actually out. So we could continue it at some point. Play it right now. We only need to wait 2 years. No, it's actually out. It did come out already. It's one for I've put it on the wish list. So I've put it on the wish list because I do want to check out another game tonight. But it was good. I enjoyed that. Cool. I can't buy another game. We've already got the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to go back to. Right, this one is called Heaven Does Not Respond. For best experience, use headphones and turn off the lights. Can't do that. I'm afraid I've got a green screen. NIC case file 568. On February 7th, 2005, the villagers of somewhere reported a body lying just outside their village. The victim was soon identified as Salim Kara, a young man in his 20s. Next to him was a handheld video camera. Local police took charge of the scene at first. Going to be heading to bed at some point soon, so bye. Enjoy. Have a good sleep, Lily. I respond, that's better than heaven. The autopsy suggested Salim had been dead for over a week, but his mother insisted she had seen him off that very morning. Even the nearby street cameras confirmed her story. Nothing added up. Due to suspicions of an anomaly, the National Intelligence Centre, NIC, took over the case, seizing Salim's camera and his home computer. The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. Files on both the camera... Who's Jensen? Okay. Were suddenly missing or corrupted. To dig deeper, NIC Cyber Division Chief C.D. handed the case over to veteran analyst M.Y. M received only one instruction. This case stays off the record. Go home. We'll send you the computer and the camera. From now on, you'll follow our orders through the portal. No one else can know. Okay. Heaven does not respond. Oof. Nice. Okay. I like it when you get a bit of an OS starting. Okay. The video camera caused system file corruption upon being connected to... Can you hear the game okay? In order to retrieve the footage and collect evidence about the deceased person, you need to repair the corrupt files. Okay. What was that? Media importer, yeah. Complete the network configuration. Okay. The file named readme text contains the information you need. Open the text file to access the details shown in the screenshot. Okay. As I told you, some parts of the computer became unusable after connecting the camera device. You can find the instructions and detailed information about the case at the address below. Okay, where's me internet? Okay. Ooh. Look at this. Fake ads and everything. Fantastic. Love it. Up to 30 hours music listening. Stores up to... Ooh, look at that. A 2.0 megapixel camera. The T-Pocket. Today's poll. Which lie do you most often tell your partner? I was just about to call you. I've never loved you as much, anyone as much as I love you. You're not overweight at all. You look amazing in that outfit. I never compared you and your friend in my head. Can you actually click on them? No. Okay. Latest post. The power went out. Okay. The whole neighbourhood is in the dark. Pops is looking for a damn candle right now. Oh, that you can get the... Okay, it is actually like a message board. I still have my very old Samsung phone. So I thought you were going to say I still use my very old Samsung phone. I hate my job, my boss, my office. We didn't ask. It's not funny. Again, what happened this time? Nothing really, just the usual. Okay, so these are actually like hilarious posts from things. I don't know whether I'm going to have to go into that at some point. How would I watch the stream in my old Samsung? Hang on a minute. What's this? Uh-oh. I think we've got a virus. Nokia is the best. Indeed. Right. So we've got this. Right. Can I copy and paste that? Tinternet. We can. Look. Amazing. My dad would wonder just still... Just lurking. No sound. I'm in a workshop right now. Ooh. Get you, Natspresso. You fancy pants. I'm in a workshop. Ooh. Lovely to see you, Nat. Control C. Control V. I like the fact that you can actually use the Windows shortcuts as well. That's cool. Credentials were not provided correctly. Username. Password. ERT. 123 TRE. Okay. Help. Right, hang on a minute. To import videos, you can the T-Media importer program, select the video and simply click the import button. These videos are corrupted, so you may face system issues while importing them. If you encounter errors during import, you'll need to diagnose them. Use the terminal to start the diagnose process. However, depending on the severity, you might need to run the diagnose command more than once with the correct error code. Dropped it on the 6th floor in school, and the only thing that happened was that the battery flew out. But instead of the phone being damaged, a crack was formed on the tile that it landed on. Yeah, those Nokias were built to... Click here to see my other gallery. No, thank you. You can download files you may need from the internet. The downloaded files can be found in the folder. Download times may vary depending on connection status. If a download appears incomplete, try refreshing the folder or restarting the system. If you experience internet connection issues, you can visit to access the router admin panel. Through this page, you can view detailed information about your network connection and take action if necessary. Okay. Use the install programs and system to investigate all available files. If you encounter access issues with certain files, please contact your system administrator. So that's that. Why am I not getting into there then? Interesting. Now, am I getting issues because I'm not connected to the internet? Oops. Right, take that out. What's the 192.168.11? 192.168.11. Admin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Log in. 6. Hacker. Proper hacker me. Right, okay. Connection to my PC. Right, okay, so that signal strength's excellent. Logged in as admin. Yeah. Okay, got that. Safe exit. Okay, so we've done that. So username. Where did we see the username? It was on a README text, wasn't it? Okay, HTTP, yes, so it's MEYICYBER ERT123 TRE. Okay. Update to operational procedures. In accordance with a directive received from the Office of the Presidency, the operational duties and assignments of personnel have been restructured. This restructuring includes the reallocation of surveillance priorities, updated reporting tools. Hello, Bacon. How are you? Lovely to see you in. I shall jump across here. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Welcome in, Bacon. You're not here at all because we're playing Heaven Does Not Respond. Are you? You were playing Sleep Awake. How did you find Sleep Awake? Are you enjoying it? I am. Yes, I thought you might be. Were you enjoying it? Have you finished it? Are you so far through it? We played Sleep Awake here a couple of weeks back, and it was awesome. I loved it. It was very, very good fun. I loved the story. I loved the visuals. I loved the sound design. I loved mostly everything about it. The only thing I didn't really like was the stealth, because I'm not really a stealth boy at all. But welcome, Raiders. I love it so far. Just finished chapter 6, so I think I'm halfway through it. Yeah, I can't quite remember how many chapters. Yeah, I can't quite remember terribly much. I was so stunned. I spent most of the time staring at all the visuals. So it kind of bypassed me as to where I was in the story. But thank you for bringing your community across, Bacon. Really appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, I am Older Than Death, also known as Death or Deathy. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays a lot of indie horror, but I'm branching out into other things. This week we've been playing demos from the Detective Fest. It's such an amazing looking game, and there's so much attention to detail. Absolutely, absolutely. I think it's like Karma on drugs. But yes, I also stream for charity, so all bits, prime subs and donations bypass my pocket and go straight to the, oh, that's cool, go straight to the charity of the quarter. And the charity at this time round is the Northumberland National Park Mountain Rescue Team, which is a fantastic charity that assists the emergency services over a 5,000 square kilometre patch where I stay. So yes, absolutely well worthy charity, and we've collected £100 after 2 weeks of raising money for them. So we're off to a great start. Let us just do a quick shouty for you. Let's do that, and then we will go over here, and we will go to where are you? Where are you? There you go.
I wonder if these are like, depending on my choices, I'm spending more time doing this, and because of that, I won't be able to do all of the things.
Well, if you ever want to take another look,
What the fuck?
Might be a better vantage point for the big impact event.
You can't have like heartfelt moments, and then just that.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for coming across, Bacon. Really appreciate it. We will go back to the game. If anybody who came across the Bacon needs to raid and run, this one 15 minutes. It was a weird game about the end of the world. Crazy. Yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run from Bacon's community, please feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold you hostage. We've just started this. So we're only about 5 minutes into it. So you've joined at completely the right time. I take it you've played this, Bacon, have you? If you have, that will be useful, because I'm not sure how much I'm going to get straight away. But let's go across to the game and continue. Maybe? Yes. This restructuring includes the reallocation of surveillance priorities, updated reporting protocols, and revised interdepartmental coordination procedures. Relevant reports aligned. Your new responsibilities can be accessed via the National Intelligence Centre Management Panel. Please ensure that you review and acknowledge the updated assignment documents and reporting schedules available under your user profile. Additionally, as per the same directive, there will be increased oversight and stricter audits concerning access privileges and authorization levels. Compliance will be monitored, and any irregularities will be subject to formal review. Everything we do for our nation. Okay. Unresolved anomalies. Following a series of recent collaborations with both domestic and international intelligence agencies, an increasing number of unique and unexplained disappearance cases have been identified. These incidents are marked by their apparent randomness, lack of forensic evidence, and absence of any logical or ideological connection between the missing individuals. While initial hypotheses suggest possible involvement by a cult, criminal syndicate, or subversive group, the total disconnection between victims renders such theories improbable. All cases have so far remained unsolved, with no actionable leads or physical evidence. The Salim Kara incident, however, has provided the first substantial clue that may illuminate the underlying mechanism of these anomalies. Preliminary analysis indicates a potential distortion related to the perceptual or temporal reality. All authorized personnel are instructed to treat these anomalies with heightened suspicion and critical assessment. It must be determined whether these events represent genuine physical phenomena or highly sophisticated illusions. Further internal review and multidisciplinary evaluation will be necessary in the coming weeks. Personnel are advised to report any irregularities, no matter how minor, that may suggest deviations from known spatial or temporal norms. Good grief. Lots of big words there. Okay, click here to review the Salim Kara report from the report database. When the camera was connected to the computer, some of the system's data became inaccessible. We tried importing the videos using the T-Media importer, but the process failed while the data remained encrypted. It appears the program has encrypted both parts of the computer's files and its own internal data. Find a way to bypass the encryption and successfully import all 6 videos into the system. Okay. Salim. Oops. What was the Salim Kara? Salim Kara. Oh God, can't type. Read. Okay. Salim Kara, July 14th, 1983, found dead. Okay. He was a 22-year-old unemployed young man living with his mother in a rural area. No records indicating that he completed a university education. His educational background appears to be limited to a high school diploma. No connections to any political or ideological groups have been established. On the morning of February 7, 2005, Salim Kara left his home alone, as confirmed by both his mother and local neighbours. He was reportedly seen around 8 o'clock that same morning in the town centre, carrying what several witnesses described as a camera-like device. At approximately 1900, following a tip-off from a local resident, Salim Kara's lifeless body was discovered by law enforcement near the edge of a cliff. The location was in a different city, approximately 500 kilometres from his home. The scene was initially secured and investigated under the jurisdiction of local authorities. A preliminary autopsy report prepared later that the same afternoon indicated that death had occurred approximately 6 to 8 days prior. This finding directly contradicted witness statements and records confirming that Kara had been seen alive earlier that morning. The inconsistency drew the attention of the National Intelligence Centre, which had previously encountered similar cases. At the request of local law enforcement, the case was escalated for institutional review. Handheld camera. The device was found near Kara. It was a custom-built camera, not identified as part of any known commercial production. Preliminary assessment suggests that it may have been capable of recording not only visual footage, but also environmental data, raising suspicions about its intended function. And initial forensic analysis of Kara's personal computer retrieved from his home revealed significant high-level file corruption occurring shortly after the camera had been connected to the system. Although the computer remained operational, several storage components became non-functional. Notably, video files believed to be sourced from the camera were rendered inaccessible. And like this case, the National Intelligence Centre referenced various intelligence reports concerning similar incidents accessed through information sharing protocols. These reports commonly describe the following patterns. The individual disappears at a known location, only to be found deceased or in a disoriented state at a geographically distant site. Temporal inconsistencies between the time of disappearance and time of discovery. Local discrepancies between the condition of the body and the timeline of reported sightings. Occasionally conflicting witness testimonies. Such cases have been reported in various contexts, including post-natural disaster zones, remote open fields, and enclosed or signal-restricted environments. However, due to the lack of concrete physical evidence in the majority of these incidents, thorough analysis has remained inconclusive. Okay. So, we've got this. Right. And we can shut that down, I think. You can use the... Right, where's the T-Media? Or T-Media importer. This video is encrypted using associated system files. One or more of these files have failed the integrity check. Please resolve the data discrepancies and try again. Okay. These videos are corrupted. If you encounter errors during input, you'll need to diagnose them. Use the terminal to start the diagnose process. However, depending on the submit... Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Error code 0x31. Where's my terminal? Help. Help. Clears the terminal. Help displays the diagnose. Okay. Diagnose. The biggest issue I've got here is I can't remember any of the... Zero x31. 0x31. Okay, please solve. K girl K sent you a message. It's disappeared. Please solve the following problems. Content missing. Home Salim documents my diary. Home. Where? Documents. If I remember correctly, you can check messages on the right. Oh, yeah, I can see notifications. There you go. My diary. repair the file. Required hash sum. Okay. Right, so I need to... Right, okay. Let's... So SA... 3140. If we've got one that's a 2-0 that's a 3140, it could be that one. Or it could be... Yeah. Right, it looks like that could be that bit. But me... Yeah. It's definitely not that. SE could be that there. And then... That's not that, because... No, that they have to stay... Right, okay. 31. Okay, take that out and put that in. F. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What if we put that there? Take that away. And then... no, that's not going to work. Well, that might work, actually. No, because 03 needs to be there. Okay, there'll just be like a little... a moment of silence here to like try and work this out. Right, so it can't be that bit because you won't get this the 03 in. It could be that. Could it? Possibly. 40... No, it couldn't be that. It'd be good if you could take bits out. That looks... Yes, absolutely. Think with me, or we'll be here all night. F. Oh, I haven't got the 40 in there, damn it. I thought I'd cracked it there. The 40 box only has a few options where it even fits in the board. Use that as a base. Yeah. I mean, that could be it, but I don't know whether you're allowed to have the same thing twice. You know, can you do that, for example? I mean, it can't... So it's... and then... Is there one with a 31? Like, could you do that? Right, so you don't have to... Okay. Nice. Dear Diary, yeah, this feels kind of weird. Talking to a text file, but whatever. People used to write this on paper. I mean, like 2 years ago or something. Guess I'm already outdated. Anyway, not going to try too hard to be funny today. I woke up early this morning, and man, that's torture. When you wake up early, you just end up staring down this endless day, and I've got absolutely nothing to fill it with. It's like I'm trapped in slow motion. But hey, I made it through. I always do, somehow. Mom made breakfast. It was nice. We sat together. Ah, okay, cheers, bacon. Talked a bit about Dad. I don't know if it makes me feel better or worse. Sometimes it feels like mentioning him keeps him alive for a second. Sometimes it just digs up the hole a little deeper. Later I got dressed. Thought maybe I'd meet up with Ali. Turns out it was his brother's birthday. His mom had prepared all this food. The whole thing felt too much for a kid's birthday. But whatever, it was fun. We laughed a bit. Ali's an idiot. A real dumbass, but he's still my best friend. Guess that counts for something. And about jobs, same old. Not one single opportunity. Every poster on a wall, every ad in the paper, it's always something I can't get, something I'm not good enough for, or something that isn't even real. Feels like the whole town's designed to squeeze the life out of you and then blame you for not breathing. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night annoys me. It's mocking me. I just sit there clenching my fists thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop. Smash something. Scream at the walls. Whatever. Other times I'm just wrecked. Empty. I try to sleep it off, but even sleep feels heavy, like drowning. It's a cycle. Angry, sad, angry, sad. The more I fight it, the worse it gets. Like I'm chewing on my own tail. I don't even know which part of me is real anymore. The part that wants to scream or the part that just wants to disappear quietly. But hey, here I am, still breathing, still writing this stupid stuff to you, diary. Maybe that's proof I'm not gone yet, or maybe it's proof I'm already gone, and this is just the echo. Anyway, I'm going to mess around with the internet for a while and then just crash. As you do. Okay, so we've got one done. Documents pictures. Pictures. Which one was this? Image 2. Right. Okay. T-Sun camera. Electronics. Oh, look, we can go there. Interesting. Went to Ali's brother's birthday the other day. Took some pics. His mom made awesome food. Which one do you think is me? Okay. So... why did it ask that? Terminal. Missing. Metadata missing for this file. Unsolved. Pictures. Image 2. JPEG. Okay, so we're missing some... the model. Okay. Camera manufacturer. Camera. Right. Go away for the moment. Okay, hang on a minute. Wait. Right. Details. T-Sun camera. T-Sun. No. Okay. Is it case sensitive? No. Okay, so that's not the right thing then. But it doesn't have any cameras at all. There's no... okay, right, okay. Mobile phone, printer, camera. A Nokia. Okay, not sure what that's about at the moment then. Diagnose 0x31. Yeah. Sure they have cameras since there were pictures of cameras on the web. Well, yeah. I'd have thought, but... it doesn't actually look like they do. So I'm not entirely sure. Recent orders? You must enter the user PIN for this action. Okay, happy birthday. Right, hang on, wait. 2005, do you think? 2005. I can't remember most solutions because it's been a month since I played. Yeah. Must enter user pin. 2005. Okay, it's not. Okay. I mean, it says first to the second. So 0102, do we think, maybe? No, not that. Where the hell am I? There's so many things you can...
Boobs.
That kind of... I'm thinking, how the hell did that happen? Right. What? Right. What's going on here? Documents. Diary. Text. Okay. Dear diary. I mean, there's no other... It's never mentioned anything about a birthday other than on that... Okay, it's not that then. 10220. See, it's not that. It's definitely a 4-digit code. Happy birthday year. Right, I am confused. Yeah. I can't remember if the message... Okay, right. Okay, we'll go and have a look at that then. Right. Let's do that. Life is one day that is today. Sorry? Send this to 10 people in the next hour, and tomorrow the love of your life will surprise you. If you break the chain, you'll have bad luck in love for 10. Who are you even? You messaged me. So you messaged me first, though. Now you got to tell me who you even are. Fine, damn. Are we speaking to Koo here? I'm K girl K, like okay girl okay. Saw you on Social River, had to say hi. Lol. I don't think we said hi. Sorry, lol in 1983. Ask her purpose. Opening an account with your real name, that's kind of lame. And the only lame thing ain't just your name, it's also that bio on Social River. Lol, it's kind of sad. Hello there. Bless you, darling. Hi. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. That's kind of sad. Sigh, you're the lame one. Right. Thank you. All follows are anonymous. Please feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you feel best. It's also, the message you sent me just shows who the real one. For real, this thing's gonna lurk and do some math. Fantastic. Enjoy math. This thing's like mega famous on the net. I guess you're just some old dude who's not really up to date. Yes, you caught me. Am I saying I'm not Salim? He dead for real. So you're like some kind of agent or cop checking out his PC. You can put it that way, yes? Oh, damn, that's pretty cool. You must be making some good cash then. Excuse me? Okay, so that kind of hot. Okay, this escalated quickly. Maybe we got to link up sometime. Respect the fact that I'm on duty. Your attitude is unacceptable. Excuse me? I'm really scared of death, as you should be. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, so that gave us nothing other than... you used to say I was your home. What kind of man are you? Have some self-respect. I said I don't want you, damn it. Do you even understand words? Wait, please, just say goodbye properly. Fine, goodbye. Don't message me again. Okay, so we've got... She's online, though. And she's offline. He's online. Right, let's go and try this one then. See if we can do something with this. So let's go to documents. IW kill. S-Mans. S-Mans? S-Mans DLL. Read me. IW Kill is an absurd art experiment disguised as a game. Expect the unexpected. For question support or feedback. Okay, let's do that then. Control C. And then we can go to internet. Damn it. There's too many. Internet. And then Control V. And we can go. For players who don't mind not coming back. I'm not a game developer. I'm a developer. The word game feels too small, too trivial for the kind of high-quality artwork I produce. Got a very high opinion of himself. So know your place, gentlemen and ladies. I am not simply pushing pixels on a screen. I am conveying something deeper, something you're probably too blind or too shallow to recognize. Uh-oh. Okay. Select the image that contains a bee. Cars move, people move. Cars are people? False. How many legs does a dog have? 4. I'll go human. Which one is a colour? Green. Is this? What? You don't remember? I don't remember what? Did you just blink? I can't actually answer yes. Have you lied to me so far?
You blinked.
We're in safe mode? Okay. Help. Connection. Dial-up connection is active. Okay. Exit. Unable to exit. Okay. Clear. God damn it. Okay, diagnose. I could never be a hacker, me. 0x91. The system suspects that you may be part of a generative AI experiment. If you believe this is an error, you may deactivate the file manually using Deactivate Skylock Service. Deactivate. Is this all one word? Sky. No, there is a Skylock .service. Access denied. This cannot be deactivated under current restrictions. Do you want to force deactivate? Yes. Okay, fear RFE. RFE. Okay, ARFE. ARFE. Fear FEA. Okay. This is wild. Exiting safe mode. Okay. So please stop reporting me to police units. That's not a general statement. I'm talking about you. Yes, you, the person reading this, you idiot. Anyway, my games are free. Not because they've no value, but because trying to get a single dime out of you ungrateful is the hardest job in the world. Feel free to download my games. If you have any questions, message me. My social chat username is okay. Nikos Kojimos. I love how it starts so. Yeah, absolutely. How do we message? Oh, social chat. Okay. Hello, Raven. Okay.
Os_Ravenhill has made another deposit on new cyberware. They've been saving for 9 months. Totally not a scam. A whole rainbow's baby. I'm actually just saying hi. I am under duress until I read something and I think it'll be smut in the end. Glory to the Death K-Gram coup and rest.
Okay, what was that? A whole ass baby. I'm actually just saying I am under duress until I read something I think it will be smart in the ending. Are you drinking again? Are you drinking again, Easy? Raven? Right, let's say hello. Well, that was quick. Hey. I'm a fan of yours. Who is this? Yeah? What does my #1 fan want? Careful when you talk to me, bro. I lose a word up my ass every damn day. Not literally, obviously. I just forget stuff. Great. Now I forgot the name of the body part the word got lost in. No, I'm falling very hard for a man, and glorious chaos is unfolding. Ooh, interesting. Aight, what do you want? Spit it out. There was a game of yours on my computer. I used to really enjoy it. It's called IWKill, but now a file is missing, and I can't run it. What was the file called? I can't remember. S-Mans DLL. S-Mans.dll. Send. Oh yeah, I remember that one. So, will you help me out? Ugh. Nope. Come on, why not? Because the flarb nags keep greebling me. What? You think they're gone? Who are you even talking about? Okay, I'll give you the file, but I need a favour. A favour? From me? Of course from you. You absolutely... Okay, what is it? You have to play my newest, totally not sexua game. Can't you just give me the file? I don't even use it when I was using background to my force reading. Yeah. Nope, and don't ask me why. Why? Because you're... What? What is going on? Nah, but for real, if you don't play it, I'm not sending it. Okay, just send it. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. Now I understand why coos like she is. Seriously? Right, let's just... The system was unable to establish a connection to the remote server. If the issue persists, try accessing your router. Okay, we'll do that. 192.168.1.1. You admin? Nope, admin. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Log in. Okay, connect. Oh. I'm very glad things are going well for you, Raven. You have connected to the Tinterweb. Okay, right. Now, oh, where the hell's this thing? Right, okay. Let's go. Memories, Eggsy. Download now. Open downloads. Oh, this is annoying. Everything is so agonizingly 2005. Yeah. Right, I'm going to do this and then it's going to die again, isn't it? If I don't do that. Okay. No lawyers were harmed. Games presents. From the minds behind I Might Kill Myself in 2 minutes. Even I don't really know what my mind has turned into anymore. I think I'm already completely Lamali Lomalom, whatever that means. Anyway, let's go back. Back to when I used to work. There was a company. What was its name again? What was it called? The CTO. Okay, remember that 1348. That's going to become useful at some point. I failed my driver's exam yesterday, but this man has been so good for my mental health, I don't care. Was that your theory? Or the actual driving part? Empowering humanity silently. Oh, the practical. Okay. What did they fail you on? Oh, hello.
Oh, Mr. Ogun. Nice to see you.
Okay.
There are important topics today.
Uh-huh.
The project needs to be tested, so I wonder if you can manage the operation as our CTO.
I hope the man wasn't your driving instructor.
Great.
Okay.
See you at the lab then.
Okay. I goes to lab. I guess there's nothing to see here. Oh. That looks like Steve. Suit yourself. Thank you very much, sir. If you don't mind, I'd like to say something. I'm saying this because I trust our good relationship. Mm-hmm. And voices as well. Go ahead. When I first heard about this project, I was genuinely excited. But for God's sake, this isn't heading in a good direction. Every single test subject we've used has lost their mind. Second time, don't worry, I just got overwhelmed by stress and made a lot of small mistakes. I just had a blackout. I'm certain if I can get meds to keep me calm, I'll nail it next time. Yeah, absolutely. It's not just about the ethical concerns or the fact that I feel sorry for them. None of the matrices generated by the simulations are producing the outcomes we expected. We're hoping for heaven, but it feels like we're building hell itself, literally. The Firdaus machine isn't functioning consistently. I think I will raise this issue with the board. Sounds good. All the best drivers pass second or third time anyway. So we had 1348 and 2579. Oh, this is so annoying. So, did you like it? Are you sick? That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Be honest. Game was good. It was only okay. You just don't get art. Okay, whatever, Chief. Okay, let's do that. Blah, blah, blah. The finest rep of reality itself. The only sane ground where madness can come to life. Whatever. A promise is a promise. Here you go. The file you needed. Okay, nice. Download now. Right. Seriously? I kind of feel like if they had a whole game about opening things, that they should really have made it a bit easier to open things. Right. The file does not have a program associated with it for performing this action. Well, it would be the exe file, obviously. Also, I know you're normal about it, but when I told my friend about the cute dude, my friend was like, and I quote, "I did not know you were an ancient Greek boy kisser." Amazing. How do I kill people? Oh. Taste it? Taste what? What on earth is... Okay. Whatever. No, that's not that. It's that. Oh, I can't remember what the thing was now, was it? Diagnose. Why can't I spell diagnose? 0x31. Right, we've solved that, we've unsolved that, and we've... Right, okay, so how, when I mentioned the boy was a trans boy, he looked at me like confused and just said... What the hell? Right, okay, I'm getting so confused trying to do this. Documents. Pictures. Oh. Hang on a minute. No, but it is image 2. Right, let's have a quick look at the other ones then. Okay. Yeah, it's not like I need to be paying attention at all. School trip was fun. My lovely neighborhood. Okay. So none of them give you the camera model. There's 2004 on there. This is the only... I went to Ali's brother's birthday the other day. Took some pics. His mom made awesome food. Which one do you think is me? What does he mean by the other day? It would still be 2005, though. But he's 2. Duh. So it's actually 2003. That's what it is. Okay, so I'll do that. And then recent orders. 2003. Oh, come on! But we haven't had any... We haven't had anything... There's nothing that we've had that would tell us that. Is there? Can we go back to... Okay, we'll shut that down. We'll shut that down at the moment. Shut that down. Help center. Right. Right. Cyber. MEY cyber. And then ERT 123 TRE. Now, I'm back in here again. No result. I thought I might just okay, documents. Right, is there anything else in here? My diary, that's just that one thing. Downloads, memories. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. How do I get out of this? I can't. I can't get out of it. Damnation. I've forgotten what the thing was. I wonder if you can just go right to the very end. Oh no, you have to do it.
Oh, Mr. Ogun, nice to see you. There are important topics today. The project needs to be tested, so I wonder if you can manage the operation as our CTO. Mr. Ogun, please cheer up. Come on, I'll be waiting for you in the lab.
It does not allowing me to do anything other than do this. I've got to go through this guy's boring dialogue again. You should be able to exit out if you make a mistake.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Thank you very much. You know, I'd like to say something. And I'm saying this because I trust our good relationship.
yeah. Slightly annoying. Hello, Canadian from Southbound 4K. This will go over anyway. Yeah, it does look a bit South Terence and Phillip, doesn't it? Okay, so it's not that. Videos. There's nothing to look at there. Music.
Hey babe, I just wanted to say congratulations on your new job. I'm so proud of you. I hope everything goes really well and you enjoy every moment of it. You totally deserve it. Let's celebrate soon, okay? Okay, talk to you later. Love you.
Like 3 years ago, right after high school, I couldn't find a job, so I started doing bike courier work just to get by. I was as broke as hell, like dead broke, so that job felt like a lifesaver. Around that time, Layla sent me this voice note, and man, the second I heard it, all my stress just vanished. The job only lasted 3 days, but whatever. We still went out and celebrated. Now, though, whenever I listen to that voice note, it messes me up bad. Sometimes I wonder if keeping it is just a mistake. But hey, that's life, right? And then I start thinking, what if she was just faking it back then? Like maybe she only sent it because she felt she had to. And once your mind goes down that road, with everything else falling apart, it just drives you crazy on top of it all. Okay. I'm not listening to 3 minutes of that. Or 2 minutes of that. Okay, that didn't sound good. No. Yes, that's how we got there in the first place. Change log. Okay. Right, I am somewhat confused then. How the hell am I supposed to? You assume it's on the internet. My profile. Ah, 1983. Thank you. Hey, download user manual. Nice. Open downloads. Okay. Camera. How to power on. Hold the side button for 3 seconds until the LED lights up. Ensure the battery is fully charged. Press record button. Blah, 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 blah. Model number. HDC4100. Nice. Control C. HDC4100. 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 Okay, how do I put that in then? I think it's possible to figure out from the text saying you get out of high school 3 years ago. Right, okay. I don't need another one of these windows opened up though. How do I find out that then? Terminal. Oh. Now I've forgotten. HD. Was it HDC? HDC 4100. Hash matched successfully. Okay, nice. Can do that and do that and do that and then open that and diagnose x, no, 0, 0x31. Okay, solved, solved, solved. Okay, I've solved all that. What does that mean then? I can't remember why I was doing that in the first place. Yeah, I've done, so yeah. Oh, it could have been the T, yeah. As I told you, some parts of the computer became unusable. Okay, yeah. What? I'm now terrified to do anything. Okay. Right, so I've imported that. I can't remember how to... no, I need the... No, I need the help center. Next. Select the video and simply click the import where these videos are corrupted, so you may face system issues. If you encounter errors during import, you'll need to diagnose them using the terminal. Done that. Download. You can download files you need from the internet. Yes. And we've done that. Use the installed programs on the system to investigate all available files. So we can encounter access issues with certain files. Please contact. Okay, so why can't I see it then? What am I doing wrong? Okay, there. Oh, okay. Is this Phasmophobia house? Oh, hello. I'm actually in control. This is the Phaz house. Oh, this is a bit weird. It's playing, but I've got control over it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, Salvik. How are you? Are you good? Well, that was fun. That was a bit mad. No, not at all. It's intriguing. Very intriguing. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether it maybe... I don't know whether I should stop or whether I should do another... I kind of want to go back and do Obsidian Moon again, you know, because I don't think I did that game justice. Let's go back and have a go at that. I'm not tired at the moment, and it's Saturday tomorrow, so let's go back and have a look at that. Yeah, I want to see this game again because I didn't think I did it justice the last time I played it because I got a little bit confused. And I had another look at it off stream and thought, okay, I might kind of understand what I'm supposed to be doing now. So, hopefully we can kind of speed run the first bit. Oh, can we continue? What does continue mean? No, let's go back. Right, okay. Yeah, this is where we kind of left it, I think. So I was struggling because I understood the reason why, but we didn't have a murder weapon. And we didn't have a motive. So I think there's still quite a bit to do. So if we go there and take that down to there, can we inspect that? Okay. So these are things I failed to do last time. Okay. City Council approves controversial demolition of Ferro Terminal. In a contentious 7-4 vote late Monday evening, the Obsidian City Council authorised the demolition of the historic Ferro Terminal buildings, ending months of heated debate between preservationists and development advocates. The Art Deco masterpiece, completed in 1927 at the height of the city's prosperity, has stood vacant since the Central Rail Company ceased passenger operations in 1931. The building's soaring bronze doors and elaborate metalwork made it a symbol of Obsidian's golden age, and the city positions itself as the gateway between East and West. We cannot allow sentiment to paralyse progress. Can I speed this up? No? Because I don't actually know if this is going to have any impact on anything. Right, let's shut that down at the moment. Bronze dagger. Okay, we know that the murder weapon was made of bronze. Okay, so we now have the Vale Bronze Sculpture Gallery sat wedged between a pawn shop and a shuttered bakery on Croatois Street, the kind of place you'd walk past 100 times without noticing. The window display showed a bronze figurine catching the grey afternoon light, religious icons mixed with abstract pieces that looked older than the city itself. One of them peeked from under a tarp. It looked almost shapeless at first glance, but I could make out a tangle of snakes that disappeared into the shapeless body, their fangs sunk into its hanging breast. Its legs lost a sea of screaming, gnawing faces, hands reaching for the gash between its legs that looked much too like a mouth. I couldn't see its face on the canvas, and I didn't want to. Okay, so we now have a murder weapon, which is that. So we're pretty clear that that's that. And we've got the lab report, the autopsy report. Mind you, don't put that in yet because archive. Let's put that over there. The only thing that I really would like them to do is dynamically I wish they'd dynamically size your windows here. Right, 2 seconds for that, and then show Dooley. I forgot to mention a small detail. He might be the younger, I'm 23, brother of an old friend who I very much dislike. But don't worry, when I found out he was the brother, I told him he's fine with it. But yeah, I'm breaking the rules and going, I see. I think you mentioned the fact that it was somebody you'd crossed paths with in the past. Oh, God. Can't actually get these to work over the top. These is a bit weird sometimes. Okay, right. Alright then. Officer Dooley is on the case. Let's go. Who are we looking to do now? We're looking to try and find this. Yeah, very simple. We were very close friends. Then she got a boyfriend and vanished. Isn't that always the way? Right. Cabo's wallet. Inspect. Proceed. Let's go. Document. Patient Cabo von Rensselaer. Morphine sulfate 30 milligrams, quantity 60 tablets. Prescribing physician Dr. E. Voss. April the 15th, refills 4. The prescription has been filled, marked with a pharmacist's stamp, but the refill date had come and gone. Once Cabot burned through this script, he would have needed another source. I see, I see. Right, so he was on the morphine. This means... Officer Dooley on the case, thank you, thank you. Won't have any of your slander, grim son cat. Right. Sig, let's have a look at you, my boy. May God forgive me, but this gives off deathy daddy. Inspect. Proceed. Okay, we're not getting anything there. Right, that was a quick 2 minutes. Oh God, just about knocked that over. That would not have been cool. Awakened up the dogs and everybody. Right, right, that's that. Axe to make it 2 hours. No, we'll not be having that. What's this? What's open that's causing that to be... Well, the Olympiad dried up. Okay. Right. Where's the guy? Right, we need to... Maybe we need to do surveillance on him. Okay. Nice. I stood outside Sig's place, a rotting tenement in the Croatoa quarter that smelled like mildew and old cooking grease, the kind of building that's been dying slowly since it was built. The whole place was made of low-rise tenements that were filled to the brim with all sorts of scum and lost souls. Hungry and empty eyes looked from doorways and windows as I drove down the street. I knew it was risky for a cop to walk in this neck of the woods, but I didn't fancy the chances of returning with all my wheels. I decided to be quick. Okay, hi, I am done with workshop. Was this a voice acting workshop, Nat? Promissory note incomprehensible. How are you getting on? Are you enjoying it? Is it good fun? Is it hard work? I'd love to get involved with something like that. You just missed Officer Dooley as well on the case. Ooh, what's happened there? That's not good. Right, so we've got something there that I think we're probably going to have to... I think that's that Croatoa thing. Empty morphine bottle. I found the bottle on Sig's table, empty except for a few drops, crusted at the bottom. Morphine medical grade, the kind you don't pick up at the corner store. The label was mostly worn off, but I could make out a batch serial number stamped into the glass. That number would mean something. It had to. Okay, do I... The forced reading turned out to be what I thought. I needed bleach for my eyes. It's good that they're putting you through that, Nat, though. The fact that they're actually taking the time, care, and attention, they must really, really want you to be part of the setup. Because this has been going on for quite a while now. Can I inspect that again, or can I put it to the lab? The only thing is, if I put it to the lab, okay, I think this is going to push me into the next day, maybe. Okay. Damn it. The person who's making the game is a great dude, just wants his game to succeed. That's cool. Even better. As I say, I'd love to get involved with something like that. I'd love to do a bit of voice acting work somewhere along the line. Everybody keeps telling me that I should do like audiobooks and stuff, but I don't know. I don't really know how to even start with that. Right, let's go there. Evelyn read the note slowly, her face darkening with each line. You'll get your money, I swear it. The strikebreaker work was good. Thursday I'll have everything, I promise. The morphine too. Please. Can't wait any longer, you understand? I'm good for the money, always have been. Today, one of the people said to put your voice on YouTube. Just do some impersonations. I suppose I could. I mean, I could do a reading of some kind of thing. I mean, I did a bunch of voices. The game that Kay just finished playing, Darkside Detective, I did a bunch of voices for that. And Officer Dooley is a favourite around these parts. Kay, did you wander away there? Did you see Dooley? Dooley was back. Definitely reading a horror story would be either so good or so funny. I used to do that, Raven. In fact, let me just jump to there, just for a second. This might look a bit weird, because I can't remember how the cameras are set up. You were making your new intro. You missed it then. There we go. We used to do a thing on the channel called Lore with Death, and you would refund your points, and I would read Lovecraft or Edgar Allan Poe for 10 minutes or 15 minutes in the sanctity of our library. So that's what we used to do. That's something we used to do way back when. That was an early one. Ancient lore indeed. Yeah. So we're back here. Thursday, I'll have everything, I promise. The morphine too. Right, okay, so we now have a motive. It would appear we now have everything we need, really. We've got that. We've got evidence of the morphine bottle. We've got the autopsy report. And we've got a victim. So we could potentially just solve the case, but we've still got quite a number of I don't know whether we need to keep going. I don't know whether the premise of the case is to do it as quickly as possible, or whether we get more money if we actually solve everything about the case. Kay just messes about with her intro for her stream. Kay's got a sort of 2-minute, 3-minute video that runs at the start. I used to have one as well. But I got fed up seeing it every time I started stream, so I stopped using it. But it's just an introductory video to the channel. But Kay's always messing with it. She always changes stuff in it. Nat, remember the other night when you were sort of exclaiming why why I couldn't run games when I've got the same, more or less the same video card as you. I has a subs. Good. I don't know how you got one. The reason is, it is my OBS. My OBS is so full of stupid stuff and overlays and mad stuff. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Salvik. Really appreciate it. It's essentially eating.
Salva69 has made another deposit on new cyberware. They've been saving for 2 months. Totally not a scam. Desances.
Thank you, Salvik. Really appreciate it. Yeah, my OBS is eating about 6 gigabytes of the 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Or rather, it's about 4 gigabytes. Because there's so much stuff running on my OBS. There's so many different overlays and alerts and whizzy things happening around it that it's just eating up all the half the VRAM on the graphics card. So I need to go and try and streamline it. Absolutely. Call random. Let's do that. Doors locked from the other side. Does that help you, Grim, at all? I haven't even checked mine yet. I'm so far away from doing anything with thingy nowadays, with bingo nowadays. Right. So, do I spend? Well, see, we're gonna hit the. Right. Let's just try and solve it then. So we have a victim. This guy. I use nothing, just game, audio, stream elements, alerts. That's it. Yeah. That'll do it. And there's obviously nothing to... motive is...
No. No.
Dog removes Watson and magically I will return to a different streamer. Possibly. And there, and then we go there. Close the case. Deductions missed 3. Or does that mean this is 3 times I missed it before I actually got it right? Okay. Great work, Carter. The DA was pleased with your police work. You earned an extra $30 on your paycheck. Clues found 24. Clues missed 20. Good grief. I found Evelyn outside the precinct, leaning against the brick wall. She'd been waiting for me. They cut Sig loose yet? She asked. He'll be breathing state air for the next 20 years. She nodded, something like satisfaction flickering across her face. I lit a cigarette, but didn't offer her one, even though I knew she wanted it. Good job translating that note, I said. I studied the threadbare coat, the grime under her fingernails. She was one of a million tramps living on the street. The Croata family doesn't trust cops, she said, but they trust me. I hear things, see things, things that could help a detective. She shifted her weight. Winter's coming and the shelters fill up fast. A few dollars here and there. That's the difference between a roof and a grate. I took a drag. Information for cash. Simple enough. Simple enough, she agreed, and there was relief in her voice. I should have said no. Carter walked away unscathed, his mind sharp, his resolve unshaken. Obsidian City would never know how close it came to ruin. Hello, Kitty, how are you? With a final glance at the rising sun, Carter lit a cigarette and moved on. Just another mystery solved. To be continued. Good. So I could go back and try and solve the case again, but what's the point? I'm glad we went back, though, because I was very close to that last time. I have to say. Very close to solving it. I just got a little bit... I think I got a bit overwhelmed. And that just pushed me over the edge. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Right, everyone. Give me 2 seconds. I will disappear. as usual. I will just disappear for a minute or two. Forgive me. And we are back, we are back, we are back, we are back. Nice. We can put that off. See, it's all this nonsense like snow, etc. Nah, that's half the problem with my stream. There's far too much going on. I want to say hello before I leave for dinner. Hope you're doing well. I am indeed. I'm having a very good night. We've played 2 very good demos, and I've managed to go back and sort it out. So, as we've got quite a few streamers in tonight, actually. So let us, where am I? Go here. Does that work? Am I on the right screen? I am. Nice. Sounds very exciting. Let's go there. I'm going to drop that down and we do this. It's been a while since we've done this. Good detectiving. Thank you very much, Bacon. Appreciate it. Right. Everybody start panicking. Anybody who's a streamer. Okay.
Ready for a brand new chapter with the real Bob? I'd rather die. And then she throws herself off the freaking stairs. Oh!
Okay, not foreshadowing what was going to happen at all. Okay, I don't know if you'll be here when I'm back, but it's time to get some fish. Lovely. Fish, fish, fish. Bacon.
Hi there.
Is that SCP?
Look down, there's a shy guy.
No.
Oh, run!
That looks like an SCP game. I love it when people maniacally laugh. Now, this could go anywhere. I apologize in advance.
What do you even do with them all? This looks like a fucking cop.
I'm glad that cut off what it did. That was going places.
I feel like he needs to die. No, you're not. No, you're not. Get your ass over here. No. No, shut the fuck up. No. Oh no, I messed
That
up.
is so
Oh,
bloodthirsty. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy how bloodthirsty that is. Let's see. Kitty?
We're in a bathroom. Oh, that's kind of gross. Oh, I forgot.
What the hell?
Okay, alright. That was alright.
Scoy was in earlier.
An easy place to die to gravity. Imagine dying to gravity doesn't happen here.
Yeet. That happens so many times to Sky. I mean, the two biggest enemies in Souls games are the camera and gravity. Vessi was here as well.
Oh, it still scared me.
I love it when people actually move. They get so scared they actually duck away from the camera because they think something's coming flying at them. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, God, it makes me laugh. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know whether Vessie's still in chat or not, but he was. Rye, don't know whether Rye's still here or not. Oh, Eldena will ring. Oh, in fact, look at that. Another gravity death. So many gravity deaths. And he's about to do one for me, or Kubu will shout at me. Okay. What's happened? Oh no. How far away, honey you. It's a wee song there. A wee drunk song. Death of the musical. Alright. Alright, pal. Right, let's do another quick round of everybody.
That's so fucking funny. They're all doing the same dance. Look at this.
Hilarious.
Fuck you.
Kay loved that game.
You fucking. Hello.
She loved it so much she became non-verbal. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. No, not this one.
Am I peeing on her?
Sky, we've already seen your gravity issues.
There's always other events to this shit.
Oh my god! Jesus!
You came back at an interesting time, you did indeed. What else has Vessie been up to? Flashbang.
I need a moment to chill after that. Oh my god.
So good. You never die to gravity. It's true, you never die to gravity.
Your dick's gone. No, I'm just kidding.
My dick?
In the first place. You never had it. My dick.
What?
He said that so defeated, like, oh,
Not my dick.
My dick.
No.
I love it. Kitty.
We're in a bathroom. Oh, that's kind of gross. Oh, I forgot.
That's the same one. It's a good one, mind. It is a good one.
Alright, that was... Alright.
Right. I thought I was reading something
it's
bad, but these
just,
clips take the
how you
cake,
ransom
indeed.
source. That's all it is. It's not a hate crime. It's just, like, you come from a dirty lineage.
Someday I will come back to streaming. And then finally, me. So, here we go. I have lost the timer. Okay. New hat. New hat in stream. 2 new hats in stream, actually, but there we go. Well done, everybody. Great to have so many streamers in tonight. It's been a while since we've been able to do the shouty outy screeny. But, oh my god, what's that about? Do that. Yes. Good. That's that. Right, let's go back to this. I'm running out of time to snooze the ads. I'll snooze the ads one last time. So we've now got 10 minutes to go. So, Pop was all... Hello, Eons. Eons always pops in just as we're about to stop. It has been a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, good fun. I like that Mindcop. I might yet buy it, but I've got so many games to play. And much as it's intriguing, thank you for the shout out. It's not a problem at all. You manage. I hope ya will. Eons, you've just wakened up, haven't you? Your eyes are not open yet. Put the phone down, Eon. It's morning. This is an impression of Eons at the moment. I know where the words are. Yes, thank you everyone for being here. It's been great. We played Mindcop demo and it was good. And I kind of want to buy the full game and keep going with it, but I can't at the moment. I've got way too many games to be playing, so I can't do that. Heaven Does Not Respond was weird, but I really liked it. Interesting. A couple of rough edges, basically. I think they need to do something about the number of windows that you can open at the same time, because that started to get a wee bit annoying. The fact that every time you opened another window, it was like, no, you can't open another window. Shut stuff down. So that wasn't great. But other than that, interesting, intriguing, and you actually did feel like you were getting somewhere with it. You felt like you were actually getting to a point where it was, you were solving stuff, and it was all good from that point of view. So yeah, two good ones there, and I'm glad that we got to go back and do Obsidian Moon, because, as I say, I think I got slightly overwhelmed towards the end of the game last time, and there was quite a bit happening in chat, etc. And it began to get a little bit kind of, oh my god, I don't really know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. So the fact that I could just go back to it again and finish it was good. Again, I'm really looking forward to that game. I think that's going to be quite fun. So we've played quite a good few demos over the last couple of streams. Some good games to be coming out. As I say, on Sunday, I think on Sunday, I'm feeling Animal Crossing on Sunday, unless I find some really good demos before Detective Fest finishes. I think I'll probably Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I've got hundreds of hours in Animal Crossing. That I think I'm over the 400-hour mark on Animal Crossing New Horizons. So I want to check out the new update for Switch 2 as well. So I think we'll probably do that on Sunday. Yay, yatta! Right, before the ads come at us quickly, I shall see if we can find a raid target. Are you streaming, Nat? Do I need to hang around until you start streaming? After your 16 hours. Why are you... I love the fact that Nat keeps saying, I'm resetting my sleep pattern. I have to do shorter streams because my hands are getting sore. And then streams for 16 hours. You're going for in 30 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll not be going to there because in fact, let's go see Cara, because Cara is playing Animal Crossing. That's good. I like that. I love it. This is a normal Friday night now. We just go and see Cara every Friday night. Even better, she's a member of our team as well. Have to watch for spoilers, mind. Right. Good. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Raven, for 9 months, baby time. Thank you, Salvik, for 2 months. Thank you, Bacon, for the raid. Thank you, Katie, for the raid. Raiders. Yeah. Have a good one. Can only pop in shortly. Not a problem at all. Go and follow those two great streamers. And then, yeah, as I say, where am I? with the Twitch payout, we are now at £100 raised for the charity, which, as I said earlier in the stream, just for anybody that wasn't here at the start, that means we have now officially crossed the £5,000 raised in 2.5 years of charity streaming. £5,000, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. When I started doing this, it was only really meant for me to spend my Twitch money on. The fact that the community's got behind it and we've managed to do that in 2.5 years is incredible to me. So thank you all. Anybody that's donated bits, anybody that's subbed, anybody that's donated, absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go and see Cara and say hello. I'll see you Sunday. Bye.
House, I think. Death, hello? Death, how was your stream? I'm so literally, what's the fucking word? I'm so spoiled. You always spoil me with your raids. How was your stream?